Welcome in, everybody. I see that we're using the updated emote. That one was Mel's that she wanted. If you guys didn't watch the Pokemon Fusion episode yet, that's what that nightmare came from. And I'll be honest, that is actually one of the better things. Now, I redrew it because it was like a pixel art thing, which is cool, but it just didn't show very well as an emote. So I remade it as an emote. That's one of the few that I actually made. My friend just traded me a shiny Fuecoco. Very nice. So, you guys saw the thumbnail. You know the deal. We're getting this Tauros, and I am not going to stop until I get this Tauros. One way or another. We're just going to do back-to-back-to-back Sammys. I'm going to get it. I need this. I need to be done with this. Over with. So, fire sandwiches all night if it's got to be. We're going to be sending some Tauros to Ohio. Maybe we get it first try? I don't know. Today is the day, though. Do the horns at least glow a different color? Nope. The only difference is its mane normally is like a black, and then its body is like a very dark gray. They flip-flop when it's shiny. So its mane is like a very dark gray, and its body is black, and its head. It sucks. It's not good. But I still need it. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex. It is what it is. I have problems. My 2 brain cells will not let me get it. No longer calm, only collecting. That's me. That's the life I'm living right now. Ohio population about to pop off tonight. I'm telling you. Double, maybe more than double. We'll see what our luck is like tonight. But either way, this is what we're doing. You know what? I don't think I saved. Who knows when I saved last? I can't stay up all night watching this stream. I hope you don't have to stay up all night. Hopefully I get it in a reasonable amount of time, but we'll see. We've done a lot of Fire Sammys. I have a new YouTube account. Well, welcome in. I don't know who this was originally, since it's a new account, but welcome in. Ohio beef industry about to go crazy. We're about to shake things up. The stonks in Ohio are going to be popping off. As the representative of Ohio, we politely decline. Nope. There's no decline and it's happening. What Pokemon is the biggest bird? I must know. The biggest bird. I think we talked about this with like the biggest legendary bird, and I think it was Yveltal. Isn't that the answer? Like Yveltal or Lugia, I think were like the two. Yeah, we were talking about this one night. Hold on, my camera's a little... I mounted my camera today on the wall so that it wouldn't like shake when I just am like banging on my desk from not getting shiny Tauros. So yeah. No more rattling unless my house is falling down, and then we're gonna have some issues. Yveltal, the biggest bird, yeah. I think we scientifically determined that. We looked at all of the Pokedex entries. Titan Bombardier, if we aren't talking legends. Yeah, I don't know. Are we counting like every... Because then, like, what about Dynamax Yveltal? Like, if we're counting all things. What's the line that we're going to draw with that one? Dynamax, Titan, Bombardier. Fire sandwiches are working now. They didn't work last time I tried. For Tauros? You're in Scarlet, right? So the thing about the fire Tauros and water Tauros hunt is when you do a fire or a water sandwich, you only ever will get one per group. they'll always be the leader, like in the center of the group. And you won't be able to get more than one, but there's always going to be one if you do a level 3 sandwich. Let the evil begin. There it is. Mel is now officially in her villain arc. I don't know what it is about the calm and collecting chat that just turns my moderators to evil. I don't feel like I'm doing this. I feel like I'm the only one that isn't evil anymore. I see you, Shirk, with your Whopper song. I have seen it multiple times. Don't be spamming that Whopper song. Unless the king wants to pay me some dollars. I ain't singing that. Just got here. What's happened? Basically nothing. We started a fire sandwich. We're going for fire Tauros. And I'm not stopping until I get it. That's the situation tonight. I think it looked kind of shiny. I kind of don't care about that one, though. Shiny soft resets for Cobalion in black. You're doing that, or you want me to when I play through it? Because what I was kind of planning on playing through was one of the difficulty patches, and I think it has increased shiny odds, which I think wouldn't be bad for stream. Like, we would see some cool stuff. Like, I might still hunt some things, but basically everything that I'm catching in Gen 5 I wouldn't be transferring anyways, so I kind of don't care. So, I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool. This is Quentin. Gotcha. With a heck of a username. I don't even know what I'd read there. I think I'd call you HSI if I had to pick something off of that particular username. 1 in 512 odds, that's still fair odds. I think so. It's basically like Masuda, but with random encounters. Like, it's still a bit of a hunt. We can spend a day looking for something, and I think what I might do is do that difficulty patch shiny only. Like, if it's 1 in 512, it's common enough that we'll probably get a shiny each day if we're, like, setting our minds to it. I don't know. Seems like it'd be a good time. Why did you ever send me back to Galar? I did not send you there. You sent yourself. I did one stream in Galar, and everybody went bananas over it. Although, you know what? I was kind of alright with going back. I was definitely down to try it out, but I'm not sure if that's going to be, like, every week, or what my plan's gonna be on that. I'm not positive on that yet. We'll see. That's TBD. Oh god, okay. Never mind, I'm sorry. Meat industry stonks are going up through the roof. We haven't found a regular shiny Tauros yet, so my hope is that we just find the fire one, and we don't have to disrupt the economy in Ohio. That's my hope anyways. I don't know if that's how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I also, if I get this shiny fire one, I either want it to be the super short king one, or I want it to be gigantic, and I don't want, like, a middle ground on it. Pupusa boy got this awful disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. My doctor says it's terminal. Well, I appreciate the 5 loonies, but I don't know. Airport dad humor? That's a strange combo. We're already starting the night off kind of strange. I don't. I appreciate it though. Do you know where the best area for shiny Wiglet is? It's kind of tough. So at first I was hunting in the beginning area, like Poco Path kind of area. But most of those are static spawns. So they can only be shiny like once a day, or if you KO them. So the place that I got mine was a secluded beach. but there's not like a great place to narrow it down specifically to Wiglet. I don't know why, but Wiglet... Okay, hold on. I see a bunch of like old 150s. I'm just gonna pin one up here. I don't know why, but a lot of Wiglet spawns seem to be static for some reason. I'm not sure why that is, but yeah, be careful when you're doing Wiglet hunts. If it looks like they're always spawning in the same spot, it always makes me think that it is just the same spawn over and over again, and it is over by the starting area. At least if you know the path I'm talking about, you like walk down right after Poco Path and you go down to like the beach, and there's a bunch of Wiglets just in a line there, and those are all static, which sucks because it would be a really good spot to hunt it. Would you do soft resetting full odds for a legendary or something? Romanus Park, is that in black and white? Is that what that is? I don't think I would be able to do full odds in the difficulty patch, at least. Hold on, my chat is all behind. Moody Mel with the $5. Have you heard about the evil group of people who control all the world's cheese? The Halluminati. Oh, it's gonna be a very, very long stream. Tauros and dad jokes. Why are pirates called pirates? They just are. I appreciate you guys. You know, I appreciate you. I do. Did a shiny Pokemon for everyone, every NPC. What? What you talking about? How much do pirates pay for corn? $1 an ear. I remember that one. I do remember. That's kind of a classic. That's one that I think my grandma told me. So you can take that however you want. Why can't you trust a Pokemon in hide and seek? It might peek at you. I think we gotta get our jokes leveled up a little bit here. We need to up the ante. we gotta only bring our A game on these dad jokes. Wow. I had to take a second look. My wife dramatically ripped the blanket. Dramatically ripped the blankets off of me last night, but I will recover. This happens all the time if you're a married person. I'll just let you know that right now, or maybe not even married, just living with your significant other. She always be stealing blankets from me. How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool. Okay, I do like that, and it's a little topical for you, Raze, because I know where you're at. Bringing the solid B+ game. I don't know. The last one, pretty good. I think Raze so far has the best track record for tonight. Overall, I'm not really sure. Pupusa Boy usually has some spicier stuff, but you know what? Not in the lead tonight. It's an off night for Pupusa Boy so far. We'll see though. Maybe it's a slow lead up. The bitter Seattle coffee, yes. You know, for a little bit, I was kind of looking at Portland just as like a place because it's really close to Washington, and Washington is like a big tech hub. And because I'm like a big, I don't want to say big, like a high level network guy, like for me to get a job at one of those companies, sometimes it was like, well, if I lived over here, maybe that would be better, like career-wise for me. I ended up not going, but I'm assuming, Raze, have you seen Portlandia? That's just kind of what I imagine. I know you're not in Portland, but You guys get some runoff from Portland. some hipster folks. We have all the tech, yes. All the tech and all the rain. That was actually one of the big things that kind of kept me from really considering it, because I really like driving. And I can't really do that there. And when I maybe do, it's just going to be pouring rain. So that was just one of the reasons. What's better than a dad bod? A father figure. That's a sad joke, Papusa boy. Very sad joke. Frank Ramirez with the $2. Do trees poop? Of course we do. How do we get number 2 pencils? I don't like the visual with that one. I'm really not a fan. Nice thing about here is that you don't have to live in the city. You haven't seen Portlandia? Okay. Raise, I think it's still on Netflix. It's a little hit or miss. But just watch a couple episodes and you'll be like, oh, this is my life. It's just about people in Portland being super hipsters, and yeah. Sometimes it's really funny, other times it's like, next bit. It's like a sketch comedy thing, though. I think you'll enjoy it. At least just a couple segments. Give it a shot. Once I get my new glasses, you know how pharmacy. What? The heck are you talking about? There's a lot of weird stuff going on in here right now. Oh, Jalissa, by the way, I set you up as a different kind of moderator. Can you try to pin a message? Can you see if you have the ability to do that? If you like click on the 3 dots next to a message, there should be like an option to ban people and do all that, but they added a new type of moderator, and I don't know if they can pin messages. Pin me, pinned message, anybody, it doesn't matter which one. If you want to just pin one. I can't, God. They added so many things for these moderators. There's like it's called a managing moderator. And literally, the only thing moderators can't do still is pin messages, apparently. And I was hoping that they just forgot to mention that they could pin messages, but like a managing moderator can set the chat to go into sub-only mode, member-only mode. Like, it can change a lot of stuff. Why can't they pin messages? What are they doing over here? She can't. Yeah, I know. Banning people. Yeah, they can do that. They can already do that, but not just any moderator. She's an advanced moderator. Yeah, I figured I'd just add her before I added everybody into that, but it doesn't really seem like it's going to give us much benefit. Like, I don't think everybody needs to have that. Like, I never change my chat into sub-only mode because we've got such good anti-spam stuff set up. Like, we used to get hammered by them, and I have a very, I don't want to flex, but I have a very good list of filters now. That's why we never see them. And I think YouTube also has been maybe doing a little bit. I don't know exactly how much, but Raise with another $5. If 2 vegans get in a fight, is it still considered beef? Asking the real questions here. The question I do not have the answer to. As a non-vegan, what is the answer? It's the impossible beef is what it is. The impossible beef. Yeah. The anti-spam thing, we used to have a bot that did it, but I think that people don't utilize the YouTube like word filter stuff very well. And I think that's mostly because YouTube doesn't explain it very well. But yeah, we've really fleshed out our anti-spam stuff. But that being said, I've been in a lot of other people's chats and stuff, and I used to see them all the time. I don't see them anymore, really. Has anybody else seen like a one of the spam bots lately? I feel like it used to be multiple every day, and now it's just not really like that. Have another good one, but it might be too inappropriate. Can always post it in the helpers channel, Raze. I haven't, no, not at all. Yeah, I think that YouTube also finally did something about it. It was insane for a little bit, like not okay. The things that they allowed for a really long time. So that's a good thing. Spambot 2.0. I haven't seen it. Hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head. Is chat too delicate? Could be. It depends. I really don't know the answer to whether or not they're too delicate. I'm not delicate. I have been sent to Ohio once. Going to Ohio, it changes a person. It does. We're strong like the mountains. Are you? I suppose so then. Raze wants to go to Ohio too. She says, I haven't been. I haven't taken a trip before. Why are you Googling how... What are you talking about? Don't do that. That's a bad time. We haven't seen a regular Shiny Tauros yet, which I think means we're charging up Shiny Fire Tauros luck. Ta. Hi. Welcome in. Hold on. You shiny? You're not. That's okay, though. If Raze gets sent to Ohio, I will go with Raze. Alright. You guys are a package deal. The problem is I think if I send Raze to Ohio, I think she gets unmodded. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I was in another chat, I think it was SMK's, and they were messing around. And I'm pretty sure it unmodded somebody. So I don't want to be playing around. Gasp, yeah. And Raze has been around for a hot minute. But you know what? Ohio builds character, I think. I think it'll be a good time. A good experience. What mon should I hunt for after Marini? Fire Tauros. How many sandwiches do you think until you get a shiny? Well, if we're talking the shiny fire one, I have no idea. I'm already over odds on the fire one, but we found a lot of fighting Tauros. So, if we're talking about that, I usually get at least one or two of them a sandwich. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to go right now. We got 12 minutes. At least one, right? Well, Salamander, I appreciate that. Glad you dig it. I heard my Discord pop off right now. Let me make sure that it's... I usually try to close it. Just one sec. Or try to mute it anyways. Alright. We're golden. I made you something in Pokemon Art Showcase. Oh lord. Hold on. I guess that's what it was. I'm gonna go ahead and just close that out now. You just minimize that. That thing's disgusting. There's not many times that I will openly say that a piece of art is gross, but that's one of them. It's not okay. If anybody wants to see it, it's in the Pokemon art showcase in the Discord. I would suggest not looking at it though, if it was me. Hope you like the emote I made for you. You know, I think I just reacted to it. I was like pretty busy, but yeah, I'm down with it. I might have to set it. You know, the cool thing is in Discord we have like not an unlimited amount, but a ton of emote slots. So anytime we get something that I think would be like cool to have just as an option, we can always try to throw it in on the Discord if we have space for emotes. So things like the girder, I think will never make it in, but maybe it can, maybe. But yeah, that's something that I need to do when I do like maintenance and I get it all set up. I've just been so busy. Last night I built a couch until like 12:30 or 11:30. And I ended stream early to build this couch. It took forever. But Jalissa has a nice pink couch in her room now, or in her like office area. Learning how to make emojis so I can annoy Calm better. Oh god. This is my nightmare. This is just what I need. The villain arcs, making the emotes. What could go wrong? Oh god. Why aren't we seeing anything right now? What's going on here? Calm hates construction workers. No, only if they're buff clowns. That's the only time. Like goal 200, I appreciate you guys. I'm assuming we're ready for this. So I'm gonna pin it up. Popping off. We're only at 148. Well, I pinned up at 200. Y'all better be careful posting these things early. Better be careful. I've sent people to the Shadow Realm for less. Don't be playing games with me. We're at 150 now. Yeah, don't be cheating the system here. We already got a 200 pinned up. We got it this time. I'll ask the mods next time. Here. Hey, Calm, congrats on the Shiny Fire Tauros. Papusa boy, you better watch it. You'd better watch it. Gonna go for now. I'll probably be back. Sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. There's a shiny regular Tauros right here. I can already tell. Straight to Ohio, this one. Most likely. Why is it like this? Why does it be like this? Quandale, welcome in. Another one. And it's not even getting caught either. Why do we do this? Yo, shiny, yeah. Not the one we need, unfortunately. Have a Veluza outbreak, very nice. Why isn't this thing getting caught? Oriso with the $5. There's no hype here. There is zero hype here. Don't you hype hippo me. I should probably just dust ball this thing. Okay, good. We got it. Sending you all the shiny luck tonight. I appreciate it. We need all we can get for this fire dude. He refuses. I wish I had like a good way of counting encounters. There is just not an easy... Oh god, get me out of here. There is not an easy way to keep track of this stuff while I'm like running around doing a million Tauros, you know what I mean? Let's get Tauros on the board. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a few of these dead on the board by the end of tonight. I have a feeling we're going to have quite a few. Oh god, please. Alright, that's Tauros number 1. Moving right along. How much time do we have? 8 minutes? We have the potential of seeing a fire one still. We definitely could still see one. Sending you some of my luck. I need some for Ditto. I'll trade you. I'll trade you some shiny Ditto luck for some shiny Fire Tauros luck. That's the only way I'm trading. It has to be a trade deal. I can't be giving it away. Can't wait for the Ohio regional variant of Tauros. One of these days it's going to happen. Nintendo's going to see my problems with this and they're going to make it. High hopes. I don't know. We, with the sandwich and with the charm, like, we have really good odds of seeing something. The thing is like, the fighting Tauros that we've caught, like, 15 of, we caught it at 1 in 1365 odds. The fire Tauros is at, like, 1 in 8 something, right? It's like 890 or something like that. It's better than shiny charm odds, and we still haven't found one yet. We've seen probably over, you guys think over 2,000 of these? How many sandwiches have we done? It's been a lot. I don't know exactly how many. It feels like it's been forever. We've definitely gotten to odds. To the 1 in like 800 or whatever it is. Put in a what? An Approball in the trade. An Approball? Nah. I got this. It's gonna be a ghost type. What, the Ohioan Tauros? I'm down. Sounds good to me. Ghost fighting? It would be like Marshadow. Had to post mine in the Discord the other day after my 3rd sandwich. Yeah, I know, I remember this. You're really cutting me deep on this one. I want you to know that. Everybody's showing me these Tauros that they're finding. It's sad times for calm. Are you? I really can't tell from the side. If I send you a picture of one of my red cows, you think it will help? I don't think so. I think it will only add insult to injury. Of me with my no fire Tauros luck. I'll need to like pin it up in my game, maybe. So I can find like a Tauros wife for the shiny fire one that we're looking for. Maybe that works. A pretty lady Tauros, maybe. They're all male, right? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Tauros is all male and Miltank is like the female of this thing. I'm pretty sure that's the deal. T, welcome in. Welcome. How many shiny bulls have you gotten? I have found a water one. I don't even know what my count on regular shiny Tauros is. We've probably found at least 20. It's got to be over 20 at this point. We found a lot. We've been doing sandwiches for this, like 1 or 2 sandwiches a night, basically. And we'll usually find 2 or 3 shiny, like, fighting Tauros. Sad times. Very sad times. Get him the Mill Champ. Please, no. Don't get the Mill Champ. The Milchamp is something even this Tauros doesn't want. Do you have a water Tauros? I do. I have a shiny water and the fighting Tauros, obviously. I've found about 100 of those, but the fire one, I don't know if the fire one has taken longer than the water one yet, or if we're like at about the same point. Because the water one took a long time too. Don't know if I should do DA or Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. The DAs, when we did them the other day, it was just so... It wasn't even slow in chat. It was nice because we could talk, but I didn't get anything. And after being spoiled by Scarlet and Violet, it's really hard to just go and find no shinies in a day after doing this. That's like going for Cloth. I got so many Knackley. It's weird. I actually got my Cloth as my first shiny over there. And same with Roaring Moon. I didn't have any any Zvilus, anything like that, I just immediately got me the Shiny Roaring Moon, just real easy. So I guess I have really good luck for certain things, and then really bad luck for other things, which I guess is kind of how it goes most of the time, right? Stacy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the cloth thing, I never really had a problem with. I know some people in chat here have had issues with it. Just, their names will not be mentioned. But some people have had a heck of a time on the cloth. Very unlike this Tauros from Ohio you're trying to hunt. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what I did to Tauros. But obviously it's something. Stonejourner Shiny looks stupid. I accidentally bumped into a shiny one. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely not a good shiny. But I have to get it. Just like everything else with the Shiny Living Dex. Even if it's bad, I gotta get it. It's a problem having the collector brain. They really got me with the they got me with the Pokemon propaganda early on. Gotta catch them all. Yes, I do. The grind for the shiny charm in Legends is so tedious. Really? I don't know. Like, you probably should be trying to complete the dex anyways, because it does give you a shiny boost. And if you're gonna be hunting anyways, it's like not like you're doing it for nothing. You do get a shiny boost and you get the charm out of it, so I don't know. I actually really liked how they did the dex in Legends. I kind of wish that they had things like that in this. And maybe not necessarily like big shiny odds boosting or anything, but like I would never in all of my Pokemon life would have put a Wormadam in my party ever. There's just no reason to. Pokemon sucks. But Wormadam is a pretty tough shiny to hunt in that game. So guess what? You know I was rolling with a squad of 6 to get it perfected. Oh my god, this is my nightmare. Have you thought about streaming? Yeah, that was actually what I streamed first. I streamed a lot of that game. Oh my god, I'm attacking now. What am I doing? It's not a good Pokemon. I hate to break it to you. It's not a great shiny either. It's just... Please, 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 jump. I need to look at this because I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, get me out of here. I'm pretty sure the Sammy's over, but we're just gonna run until we don't see Tauros. I'm pretty sure I just heard a Drifloon. Okay. Well, you guys know the routine. Straight to Ohio. We're going back in. Round 2. We only got 1 that whole sandwich. That's actually pretty slow for one of our Sammys. I never really completed the PLA dex. If you get the perfect Pokedex, does it give you higher shiny odds? It does, yeah. So there's like 3 levels of completion. There's just like incomplete, complete, which is level 10 on the dex, which is what you have to get. You have to get level 10 on every Pokemon to get the shiny charm. So that means you have to catch all of them, and you have to do the tasks for it. Oh my god. When did I save last? What am I doing here? Oh, I was obviously trying to get Apricorn Pokeballs here. This is where I save, like when I'm trying to do that. Alright, well, I don't know what I caught and didn't catch, but we're still kind of here. 1 in 1,000 for a perfected Pokedex. Yeah. When you get the perfected dex and the charm, you actually have a pretty good chance of getting a shiny. Just full odds are like whatever your default base odds are. How many magic fish / Magikarp do you have? I give away every duplicate that I get, but actually recently I have changed my Living Dex to be a like gender difference Living Dex too, which I'm regretting a little bit, but that means that I'm gonna need to get another Gyarados and Magikarp at some point, because I think I only have the male ones right now, and they do have a gender difference, a slight one. We're going back at it. You know I'm not gonna stop until we get this thing. How goes it, typical Bob? It goes. We praise the sandwich gods, but Hisui was cooking. Hisui was sweet. I don't know. Some people talk smack about Legends, but I really like that game. Koi, I appreciate you lurking. You know what? My chat has been in top chat this whole time. So, if I was ignoring you, I swear it wasn't on purpose. Ultimate Team, welcome in. What do you think you'll go for after Blaze Tauros? We have a lot of things on my list still. It depends when we get it. Because if we get a Fire Tauros Shiny, finally, and I have Fire Sandwich left, I'll probably go for Pyroar, but I won't be spending all night trying to find it. I'll just use the rest of my sandwich there. And then, I don't know. We're going to play it by ear. Usually I just kind of go where the wind takes me. Do you still have shinies to earn in Legends? I kind of do. The only things I need are really, like, not fun to watch. I need the space-time distortion Pokemon. Those are like the only things I need. I need those and one Eevee. So, not that exciting. I could stream it one day, and what I could do is I could like get both of my games going at the same time, maybe. Maybe that would be like a way to make it more bearable, like dual system it, but I'd need a second copy of Legends. And I don't have that right now. I would have to get the save like ramped up if I wanted to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do it. Probably gonna go. Stacy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Z Logic. How's it going, buddy? How's things? Tried to hook you up. I know. I gotta catch them myself. Even if it's like between me trading for them or me never getting them, I don't value it if I don't catch them myself. Raise plays with the $2. Hold on. This thing kind of looks weird. Nah. You can't plant flowers if you haven't bought any. Botany. Half true, I think. I think it's easy enough to rip a flower out of something and just go plant it. But I'm not gonna split hairs on your joke. I'm gonna let this one ride. Could do it while Masuding and Scarlet and Violet. I guess that is an option. I could do that. Maybe we do a multi-hunting day. Something like that. But I refuse to Masuda until I can mass release. So, Pokemon, get on it. Give me my mass release. Chelsea, welcome in. Calm secretly loves all of the dad jokes. No. I'm not sure about that. Have a bunch of Pokemon from GTS. Yeah, I don't know. I did do some trading for like my Pokemon Home Living Dex, but that's, I think, different. Like, it's not shinies. I did trade for like a bunch of the legendaries and things that I know people had a bunch of from Pokemon Go. So I would trade like my duplicate Legends shinies for like Pokemon Go legendaries. And I think that's like one of the cool uses. And you can still do that eventually once once this game has Pokemon Home as well, is you can just trade all of these legitimate, just duplicate shinies that you're finding and get some other things. Like, I've been trying to complete a Pokemon Home Living Dex for a little bit. I haven't, it's not shiny, it's just regular. But I think it would be really cool to have a full Living Dex in that game. And then whenever I get a new Pokemon game, I could just trade everything over if I need to. Do you still need a shiny Ditto? No, I got it. I got that pretty early on. Crystal, welcome in. I think Sword has the most hours of all of my games just because of this hunt. Because of which hunt? This hunt? What you talking about? What does a baby computer call its father? This is a bit of a stretch. Data. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh. The GTS and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is completely ruined. Yeah, people just like destroyed it. But the Nintendo Online stuff for 3DS is going away relatively soon, so I guess they're gonna like flush the toilet on that one. It sucks. It sucks that people like decided to just destroy it, because I've heard that like even loading into that kind of like can crash your game and stuff, right? I never personally did any GTS stuff in Gen 7 actually. Beldew. What you talking about? Got yourself a Beldew? A Alola remake coming soon. I would be down. It's not the next one though. I would be super into it though. Did you know that if you pretend to shake pepper into your mouth, you can taste it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but good try, bucko. What, you think you're gonna hit me with the oldest trick in the book? Yeah, shake pepper into my mouth. Hunting the bull once and for all. It's gonna happen. Tonight's the night. Found the shiny. Very nice. Now, where's mine? Spicy attempt. It was a swing and a miss. I have another gift for you in the art channel. I don't think I want to see it. I think you've lost the art channel privileges. Sorry, had to try. It didn't work out. It's too bad. It's great that you wanted to see that type of animation from Calm, though. Love to see it. Guess you could say that these Tauros are being... there it is. Got nothing. Well, there's a shiny regular Tauros again. This is a nightmare. This is truly a nightmare. What do you call a line of men waiting for haircuts? A barbecue. Alright, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna dusk ball this thing because it's probably not living. And this has a really good catch rate. I made this for you. I don't believe it. I'm gonna take a look-see. Ohio is home. I like it. I do like that one, actually. Yeah, I'm down with it. Hold up. Let's get a duplicated version of this Tauros on the board. He's not going to be upside down yet, though. He's not officially dead yet. The only way that he will be is if Fire Tauros doesn't show up. If you're listening, Fire Tauros, you can save this Fighting Tauros's existence. It's non-Ohioan existence anyways. He'll be rehomed to a fancy, another trainer, probably one that he'll like much better than me. Because apparently all Tauros do not like Calm, but We'll see. Wherever this Tauros wants to go. Tauros, 2 out of 7 for tonight. You think I'm only gonna get 7? Or is the 7th one the fire? I can't tell if this is like an underhanded... Oriso got another shiny. Oriso with like the crazy luck on the shiny tips. You got one last night too, didn't you? Oriso already has the roll. So he's just flexing for the shinies at this point. The shiniest of them all. I don't know, Oriso, if you got it off of a tip. I think you got it off of a gifted membership last night. So I guess you get another roll out of this. Collecting rolls. Casimir, welcome in. Hello, exclamation mark, question. Exclamation mark. What's the deal? Exclamation mark and a question mark. Says, hello? Screaming into the void. Why do astronauts use Linux? Because they can't open Windows in space. Yeah. I'm going to give you that one. As a tech person, I like it. I'm going to give you the pass. I like the roll I have currently. The light blue is a great color. I think it trumps the tip one anyways. I think the membership gifting is like the highest tier of that, just because of like, usually that's more expensive to get, right? Because when you're donating memberships, it's usually like a chunk, and I know that. So I have that like higher up. So even if you get the other role, you'll just have more things in your profile, but the top level one will still be the color of your name. Random shiny Cyclizar in the middle of a shiny Froakie hunt. That's awesome. Because that's actually a pretty annoying hunt. So that's cool that you just knocked it out. DeFitzer, welcome in. My membership is gone, and there are such good emotes. Hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, shiny Cyclizar is pretty good. Pretty good. He's not like the coolest Pokemon, but he does have a good shiny. I'll give him that. Pupusa Boy, and got the shiny with the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you thank Pupusa Boy, first off. Second off, we have a new light goal people are trying to pin up. Are we ready for this? By the way. And Pupusa, I think you got a membership last night too. You got a shiny as well. What the heck's going on here? And Oriso again popping off with the shiny again. What's happening here? What's going on? We actually adjusted the odds here. And guys, make sure you're opting in for the gifted memberships as well. Was this? Oh my god, it was 20. Oriso, you are insane. Oriso, I appreciate you. Yeah, popping off. We'll see if anybody gets a shiny Mr. Mime. I feel like this one is the least common because it's like just the odds of it are set to be the lowest because we get so many of these with like gifted memberships. So getting one of these is pretty rare. Right as I say it. Hold on. Let me first off adjust the member goal. I really appreciate you guys. Got that spicy, shiny Mr. Kappa. We'll do this. I appreciate you guys. I made it so I can update it on the fly now, because I used to not be able to do that. Mr. Shine. I got shiny first 2 minutes of the sandwich. What were you going for? Don't tell me you were going for Tauros. If you're going for Tauros, I don't want to know. Pin a 250. All right. Sorry, I got blinded by all the gifted memberships. Somebody post another two. Oh, we got one. Time Ghost. I got you. Yeah. There were a few things popping off in chat. That's on me. Oh, whoa. Are you different? Nah. Hello, Mr. Calm. Decidueye, welcome in. Mr. Calm. I don't know, man. That thing's in the shadow. It's not actually. I despawn things. I need to be careful. I feel like I must have despawned a fire one at this point. It must have happened, right? 3 shinies in one day. Very nice. Hope we can get you back to over 1,000. We'll see. I know that it was like... It was around the holidays. It just kind of is what it is. Everybody was popping off around the holiday time. Is that thing shiny again? Okay, good. Good, good, good. It is not. This is the only hunt where I'm happy not to see a random shiny. I don't want to send more bulls to Ohio than I have to. We don't want to increase their numbers. There's a right side up Tauros because his fate has not been decided yet. If we get a fire Tauros, he's gonna live. But if we don't, straight to Ohio. He's going straight to Ohio. We got 6 shinies today. I've got 2. I didn't catch them yet. I haven't well, I guess I did catch them. I just then shipped them to Ohio. I shipped the Pokeballs. I have 16,000 shinies in Pokemon Go. Big if true. Big if true. That thing's not shiny. I'm not even going to go over there. I can tell from their body. I'm going to shiny hunt Zorua. It's not too bad, actually. And Casimir, I know you were just complaining how you didn't have your membership. And you see that? Just talking about it, and suddenly all the gifted memberships just popped off. And guys, I don't know if I said this. There were a lot of them at once. But make sure you thank whoever gifted you a membership right now, because that is not free. It's a big deal. So don't be sleeping on that. Salamence, welcome in. Maggie, welcome in as well. Man. Fire Tauros, my guy. Zorua's a great shiny. I still need to hunt for my Zoroark. It wasn't bad. I was actually kind of thinking that it was going to be a pretty tough hunt, but it really wasn't. Right, I think after this, I'm going to be doing a loop up and around. I thought that this was faster, but I kind of feel like maybe I'm missing some when I do this. So I think we're going to do my original loop, the one that I did for the water Tauros. Got new glasses today, and they're great, but my eyes are working on adjusting. And in the meantime, pain is what it is. Hopefully, they adjust quickly. I personally have never had to have glasses, so I don't know the adjustment cycle, but I could see that being a problem. And I personally have like a lot of headaches, just in general, so I feel for you. Hopefully your eyeballs decide to play ball. Already did my Zorua hunt, wasn't too bad. I even found a shiny Mabostiff. Yeah, I don't know, did we find any other doggos while we were doing that hunt? I feel like I got the shiny Zorua so fast. And Zoroark was pretty quick too. The thing about Zoroark is you don't want to do it at nighttime because Murkrow and stuff will spawn too. But it was still super common with like a dark level 3. It was just a bunch of... You see that Tauros? It looked like he like flew out of... flew out of the wall or something. Been trying this cursed pink Shellos outbreak. Oh, you got an outbreak for it? I know Yogurt's been trying for that. Still no luck. That sucks. I don't know what it is about outbreaks. They just do not work for me. Can't see anything further than like 4 feet away without my glasses. Yeah, that's the one thing about my body that has never been like a problem, like no headaches, No big back problems like I had. That's my eyeballs. Those are the only things that apparently, and as soon as I say this, that's when they're going to start. I'm going to need glasses. It's going to work out. That's how it's going to go. Cold water. Some cold water. Speaking of cold water, I should probably take a sip, as long as we're talking about it. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. It'd be hilarious if there is a secret 4th level to Sparkling Power. I don't know. I feel like if there was going to be something like that, it would be DLC, right? Going to be like, you need the Herba Mystica level 2. The Golden Herba Mystica. Something like that. That's what they would be pulling. They say, buy the DLC. Need to get 2 more Paradoxes to get every single shiny Paradox. Very nice. Yeah, we actually just finished ours pretty recently. And they're all good. They're not like bad hunts, really. I had pretty good luck with them. They should add Lapras and Bulbasaur to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I hope they add a lot more than just Lapras and Bulbasaur, but I'm down. I'm down for both of those. New DLC, you can now pay $60 to get a single level 4 Sammy. Pay to win, baby. You know what? If it'll get me this Fire Tauros, it might be worth it. You guys have already funded it. If it happens, I'm using it for the Fire Tauros. My community has paid for the Fire Tauros. I thought your Meowscarada was named Daddy. No, it is not named Daddy. It is Dandy. Like a flower. He's also just a dandy guy in space. Arceus Mega Super Ultra Luck. Alright. We've officially been given the full-on God tier luck. We'll see if it works. It better not get me one of those Larvestas. Even though they're cool, we need it for the Fire Tauros. Ready for the new Metagross from Iron... Metagross form. Gotcha. That's not a thing, right? Is it? I mean, I really like Metagross, so I'm down with it. But, I think he would be like a good candidate for like a Paradox as well. For Violet, anyways. I don't really see how it would work in Scarlet, but I don't know. I'd be down to see him trying. Metagross, any more Metagross is, I think, a good thing. For DLC, I'd want Shiny Reworks. That would be cool. I don't know if they're ever going to do it. I think it would be very neat, but like, what are they going to do? Like, they change when you send them into Pokemon Home? Like, what form do they have? Or is it like a secondary palette for every single Pokemon? I'm just wondering how they would do it. Because they have done some adjustments in the past. Like, they recently redid Combuskin, didn't they? In, like, Gen 8. I need some shiny luck. Me too. Me too. We all been there. Rough Claw for a Rough Claw. Oh, you're talking, like, for the name of what it was? I don't... What is he? Just rocks? I just feel like it wouldn't really be that interesting. He'd just basically be like a Gigalith. But I think he'd be really cool if he was just a big robot like spider tank thing. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Combuskin has been back and forth over all of the new generations. Like they keep changing it. You know, I never really paid much attention to Shiny Combuskin. I just remembered seeing something about it. And it looked okay in Sword and Shield. Anyways, I don't know what other games it was in. I guess it was in BDSP. Was it different between, like, those two games? Or was it just between, like, the 3DS era games and then these games, like on the Switch? I haven't been following the Combuskin lore. To be perfectly honest. Ava, welcome in. Gen 8 was where they fixed it, though you are right about that. Alright. At least I got something right, guys. I'll clip them. What are you talking about? Hold on. Am I missing something? Within 10 minutes, 2 shiny fails. On my stream? I don't know. Some of these things look shiny. And they definitely aren't. If you look at them from the front, you can tell. But if they're regular Tauros, I kind of don't care. I guess it would be good to have them on the Ohio board, but is what it is. Need some shiny luck for Shuppet. That's not too bad. You'll get that thing quick. Me, I don't believe it. I'm gonna need some good screenshots of this. Were they regular ones or were they fire ones? The problem about these Tauros is if you look at them from the side or from the back, they always look shiny. Like, you see how shiny that one looks? It looks like it's... Okay, well, they're gonna start looking at me now. But it's pretty difficult to tell, especially when they're in, like, in the shadows like this and stuff. Where should I shiny hunt Rockruff? There is a pretty cool spot that I hunted mine in. It's like west of your house in this game. And it's actually a pretty good spot. This thing kind of looks... Nah. Usually I get shinies... Get two shinies. 2. Like the number 2. You guys are really killing me with these grammatical... things that you be doing. I read it and my 2 brain cells have to like figure out what's being said here. And I already don't have a great grasp of English. It's already not very strong. I'm gonna bonk this because I can't really tell from back here. Hot take, Tang is better than OJ. Do they even sell Tang anymore? There's a shiny regular Tauros, another one. You can tell from its face. This sucks. This is my nightmare. I'm subscribed. Is everybody else? I think most people are. This is my nightmare. My absolute nightmare. Super cool shiny. Yeah. Super cool. God, why isn't he getting caught? Ohio's army increases again. If I get the fire one, maybe not. We're gonna hypnosis. Oriso, 3 out of 7. Almost halfway there. If this actually takes 7, first off, I'm gonna be amazed that you called it. Second off, I'm gonna be very mad that you called it at 7. At least call it at 4 for me. Like, hook me up. 3, 4? Not 7. Alicia, welcome in. Alright, can you just get caught now, please? I need to just start KOing him. Okay. He heard me, he's like, oh, okay. He's not playing around. Alright, we're duplicating it. Another one. We're gonna keep them together a little bit. Where can I hunt Espeon without an outbreak? North of Medali. There is no way that's another shiny one. There is. It's another regular shiny right next to it. Why? Why? Oh God, please, no. Why? Why is it like this? We have insane luck. Insane, terrible luck. Oh God. Like goal 300. I'll pin it up. I appreciate you guys liking my nightmare. 4 out of 7 immediately after. Now you're halfway there. I'm over halfway there. Get in the ball, my guy. Unluckiest. I'm the unluckiest lucky dude. Get another one on the board. We are going to have a big old shipment for Ohio after this, Sammy. All right, can you just hurry up? Can we move on with our lives here? I can't believe we had two right next to each other. This kind of looks weird. Oh my god. He got me so excited. It was like in the shadows, so it kind of looked shiny. Same with that one. We're 4 for 7, or 4 out of 7. Dude, why do all of these look shiny under here? It's the lighting. Alright, get me out of the shade. I feel like with 3... How much time do we have? 4 minutes. I think they're going to Ohio. If we find the fire one, it'd be cool. I would like to have 3 to give away. You know what? After this, what I'll do is I'll look and see if any of them are marked. And we'll decide if they're going to stay or if they're going to Ohio. If one has a cool mark, I could consider keeping it. Like, 3 is kind of a lot to just flush to Ohio. You know what I mean? But I also really don't need these things. So, I'm kind of in a bit of a predicament here. The bad good luck strikes again. Yes. It's the only kind of good luck I have. The bad good luck. Gonna have to bring in another trailer. Yeah, we're sending a whole bunch to Ohio tonight. Rare Mark Tauros. You know, I'd take it. It'd be a good consolation prize anyways. Not a great consolation prize, but a good one. Oh, hold on. Oh god, there was a group back there. I didn't see it. These things are messing with me. The shadows really mess with the colors of these things. I can type, I promise. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I love having an outrageous amount of shinies. I have 9 shiny shinks. I almost wish that I kept all of these Tauros just to show you guys how ridiculous it was. Because honestly, these 4 aren't even like they aren't scratching the surface of the Tauros nightmare. From the water Tauros and this one, it's been pretty crazy. I don't even know if I really want to look at these too close, but they seem to be spawning there a lot. The shinies love to spawn up top. Maybe you should eat a real basil sandwich. Oh, like in real life? Get my actual fire shiny powers? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work out. I also don't just have, like, basil laying around. Not, like, nice basil leaves. I don't even know if we have, like, dried up whatever. Like, and that isn't much of a sandwich. Toothpaste and basil? That wouldn't be a good taste. But maybe that's the point. Little pain for the shiny fire Tauros. How did you get 2 more? I was gone for like 20 minutes. We got a back-to-back. Back-to-back the incorrect Tauros. That's what we've been doing lately. Random shiny Mabosstiff. Very nice. Have a shiny Mousehold with the rare mark. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That's... I haven't really done any hunting of Tandem Mouse Mousehold besides my initial, like, first 2. I think that I'm just probably gonna Masuda for those instead of, like, random encounter hunting to try to get the family of 3, because that is gonna be something else. That hunt would not be fun with the random encounters and stuff. You looked a little weird for a second. Is the red another color? Like when it's shiny, so all of these when they're shiny, their head and body turns like a dark gray, and their mane turns black. So they like flip-flop the colors. If you look at them, what I'm looking at is the color of their face versus the color of their mane. That's like how you tell. So that's why I'm trying to get in front of them. Every time when you see me like riding around in circles around the group, I'm trying to get a good look at like their face versus the mane. Because you can't tell from the side. Like if I look at these from the side, sometimes their mane looks lighter than their face and their body and stuff because of like the lighting shining off of them. I'm the biggest bird. There you are. The biggest bird. Well, welcome in. Alright, hold up. We're going to take a look at these and decide if they go to Ohio. I'm not... Oh, God. My boxes are a mess. Is this thing shiny? It is. Alright, these are the ones I caught right now. You better hope one of you guys has a really good mark. Get them out of here. 3 Tauros. Straight to Ohio. No marks. No lives. Boom. Get them out of here. We're going to have to kind of compact these Tauros a little bit. Because we don't got enough space. We don't have enough real estate for these things. There we go. They are sent to Ohio. 4 on the board? How many more have to go to Ohio? Cowboy farming. Just give them mad Tauros disease and feed them Tauros. I think that's the solution here. Just give them a bunch of Tauros. Send them to Ohio. Get them out of here. Ohio isn't the worst. Well, it will be after all these Tauros be stomping around over there. You're having too much fun destroying these poor bulls. You think I'm having fun? No. That's not what we're doing here. That ain't what's going on. The 2 you missed. What about it? The 2 I missed. Hold on. Did you post something in the Discord? Did somebody... I don't see any links. I don't see any of the... I don't see any of this. I think it's not a thing. Unless I get a screenshot, I don't believe it. I was just looking at the Discord to make sure. I'm short-tempered and a shiny hunter. That's not a great combo. Your smile is brighter than Discord light mode. No, not really. Nah, I gotta get my gotta get some white strips. Crest, if you're listening here, hook me up. How much does Ohio pay for the Tauros? They don't pay anything. In fact, they really don't want them. That doesn't stop me from offloading them, though. Lazy with 3 brain cells, so I'm looking after to clip it. I got you. You're trying to one-up me on the brain cell situation, aren't you? I always say I have 2, and you're like, I have 3. Just 50% more brain cells than Calm. That's what I have. How is my membership still going? I got this in December. We have a lot of really cool people that are super cool about hooking everybody up with gifted memberships. That's how. We've got the goats in the community. Unfortunately, we don't have the bull. There's no... Okay, I thought that was a shiny one. He was in the shadow. If we got one in the first 3 groups and one was a shiny and it was the wrong one, I don't know what I would do. I'm not exactly sure. What's your deal? You gonna attack that? That ain't it either. I am gonna bonk it though. Whoa. Are you just in the shadow looking weird, or are you actually weird? Dude, my Iron Valiant is so slow at attacking. It's not going to give me a good look at it. Fire guy, turn this way. Turn around. You kind of look shiny. Okay, you're not shiny. You need to quit playing games with my heart, big guy. Can't be handling this. I need to lock on is the problem. but it's like pretty hard when they're in a group. They need to have a like a target switch button. Like, you know, in any other game where they have a lock-on where you can push a button, if there's like a bunch of things in a group, you can cycle through the things that you're trying to lock onto. I swear, it's like they haven't played other video games before. They need to figure it out. 2 days ago, I got a free membership. Thank you for the gift, Boomy. Yeah, you've had, obviously, a handful of free memberships, actually, because you're at Ultra Ball tier. You've had them for a bit. How many Tauros just legit went oof? Well, 4 so far, but we've definitely oofed a few more than those 4. These always look shiny. They always play games with me. Alright, that's not it. I have to kind of wait until I bonk one there because it's really hard to tell. I have all 3 stars on all pre's. Oh, for Mario Kart 8, I was like, stars on the pre's? There's a Pokemon race in this game? And I've just been completely missing out. They just don't like you, I know. But we're gonna keep hunting them until the one that likes me just a little bit more than the rest of them shows up. We don't need it to love me. We just need it to be just passive. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't care. That's the one we're looking for. Just no sheer hatred. Want to get one, but little financial crisis. No, don't stress it, please. If you don't have the funds to do any of the membership stuff, anything like that, do not stress it. Just being here, hanging out, giving me a like, doing that kind of stuff. Still supporting, so I appreciate you guys. Don't ever feel bad if you guys can't do that, please. I don't want people to, like, go out of their way and, like, be in an uncomfortable spot because of that. Got a shiny Toadstool and Gibble on one sandwich. Very nice. And got a shiny Giraffe rig. Those are all good shinies, as long as you don't evolve Gibble past Gabite. That thing kind of looks shiny for a minute. God, they're all playing games. They're all looking weird. They're blending together. None of those were it, though. Just gotta look at exactly the right direction. Yeah, these things you have to look in a very specific angle. I'm a member on SMK's channel, Stimmy. SMK's the homie. We haven't been able to raid him for a little bit. Has he been streaming earlier than usual? Because normally, he's like kind of my main raid target. But I feel like he hasn't been online the past few times. Found a random tarantula. Very nice. Shiny, I'm assuming. Not just a random whatever tarantula. I missed a lot. Yeah, you missed a lot of bad Tauros. It's fine. You didn't miss that much. I am Indian. Cool. What what about it? You just want everybody to know? So hey guys, just FYI, I'm Indian. It's kind of like the vegan thing, that joke about that. Guys, I'm Indian. Just so you guys know. I don't know, man. I don't know with these bowls. I just came back from washing the dishes. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Usually starts around midnight. Yeah, I guess that's when... And maybe it is just the weekend streams that I get to raid him. Usually I am raiding him kind of later on at night. That makes sense. Tonight we'll probably be raiding SMK. We'll see how it goes, but... That's usually how Fridays and Saturdays go anyways. I will make everyone my friends. Well, feel free to hang out. Got a lot of cool people hanging out in here. We don't have a lot of cool shiny bulls in here, though. That's the only problem. That's what we're seriously lacking in this room. I feel like... Wow, none of those were shiny. They all kind of looked weird from the side. Like, look at that crew. I don't think anybody could tell if one of those was or wasn't shiny in, like, a quick check without walking around those. Even looking from above, it doesn't... I know people say that's the trick. I feel like it really doesn't give you all of the information you need. It doesn't... Oh, God, no. No. Sounded like you said we don't have enough... No. Yeah, no, I didn't say that. Steven, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. How many shiny Tauros does it take to screw in a light bulb? We're gonna find out. One of these days. Not one of these days. We're finding out tonight. I'll make all of these Tauros go to Ohio and screw in light bulbs until we can figure it out. Use the screw in a light bulb attack. Oh, I have something cool I wanted to show you guys, by the way. After this sandwich, maybe as like a quick palate cleanse, if we don't get it, we're definitely getting it, but if we don't get it, I'll show you guys. I got a package from Japan, and it was basically all stuff for my wife, first off, so it's not really anything from that, but we ordered some stuff from the Pokemon Center, and I got like a code for a special like release of a Pokemon, and I didn't know that Japan had like a Japan only giveaway thing for Pokemon going right now. So yeah, I got a code for that, and I used it. It's not like I'm giving it away, but it's pretty neat. Well, Killer, it's all good. Do not stress it. I am not stressing that. I appreciate you hanging around. How do I get a shiny bird that looks like a flamingo dancer? Are you talking the starter? Like Quaquaval or however you say it? You just have to breed it. There's no way to get that thing in the wild shiny, unfortunately. I wish I could do it that way, but I cannot. Tauros, my guy. Don't be proving Ori so right. We can't be doing this. We can't be... Is that... Oh my god, he was just laying down weird. He looked so shiny. This needs to stop. We can't be doing this. I got the full shiny line of Ralts and 2 Scovillain today. Very nice. Just realized Koraidon is the biggest bird because it can fly. I don't know if it's exactly a bird. Like, is a flying squirrel a bird? I don't think it is. And this thing can't really fly either. He just falls with style. He's gliding. You like to talk bad about Ohio, but I have Pokemon Center 2 hours away. Yeah, that sounds bad. 2 hours for a Pokemon Center? Your Pokemon's dead. That's like the closest one? 2 hours? Yveltal is the biggest bird. It is. Yeah, we did the science on this one. Yveltal's the one. Not necessarily the coolest biggest bird, but the biggest. You'd be looking a little weird, though. Ree, welcome in. Fire Tauros could be Mega Shiny Kanto Tauros. You know, I think it would be kind of cool if Tauros did get an evolution. But I don't know. At this point, he's kind of made me mad. I don't think he deserves an evolution. He's not getting one now. You pronounce it Yveltal. No. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. He's evil and he's tall. Yveltal. Don't expose Calm to the biggest bird. What does this mean? I know a lot of people have been bringing it up. Let's hear it. What is it? I'm a boomer, so I don't know. It's Evil Tail. It isn't Evil Tail. Stop it. New Tauros Evo would be even harder to catch. Maybe it would have a better shiny. Who knows? Maybe it would be worse. Maybe they just need to double down and make even worse shinies every time they make a new Tauros from now on. They say, now he's clear. This is some song or something? Alright, maybe I don't care. It's an awful rap song. Alright, cool. The biggest bird. What is... This is like some guy talking about how he's the biggest bird? I'm not missing out? Yeah, sounds like I'm not. I think I can live. And it's obviously a meme. Because the guy is saying he's the biggest bird. Sounds like a hoot. I'm very tempted to have my third cherry Pepsi. It's a lot of caffeine. A lot of sugar. Tauros, my dude. My dude. I finally got Shiny Finizen. Very nice. You know, I don't have any of those yet. I don't have, oh no. I have Finizen. No, Finizen's not too bad. I need, I was thinking Finneon, which I need a male and a female of Finneon and Lumineon. I am not looking forward to that. I'm going to have to get an Outbreak or something. Like, there's just no way I'm going to find that thing naturally. But Calm, it's good. I don't know that it is. I don't oh, you mean cherry Pepsi? Which one are we talking about here? Trying to get Rotom to shine. I need one more. I'm not going to Rotom until I get this Tauros, though. We're not going anywhere else. We're locked in. Think a calf, baby, Miltank, and Tauros. Calf, baby, Miltank. What you talking about? Not gonna lie, Motostoke theme hits different in Gen 4 sound font. I haven't heard any of the, like, the older songs, or the newer songs in the older sound fonts. That sounds kind of interesting. Have you guys ever heard the Professor Oak, like, battle theme from the original games? It's like a fan-made thing, but, in Pokemon Red and Blue, you were supposed to be able to, after becoming the champion, I don't know if it was after you completed the Dex, but you'd be able to battle Professor Oak. And he had a squad. Like, he was ready to throw down. He would have the starter you didn't start with, or that neither of you guys started with, and just a whole squad of just destroyers. And it seemed pretty cool. It was coded into the game. They just never actually had the encounter set up. You missed a super chat from Noshin for me. Noshin for me. That's my life. You can't be giving me the extra topical ones like that. It is a bit of a stretch. The name Nosh. What can you do? Simply Fwoggy, welcome in. Just in time for the shiny Fire Tauros. It's going to spawn right over here. One of these days that's going to work. And it's going to be a great moment. But until that time, I just have to be sad that it didn't work. Does a level 33 Staravia have moves that KO itself? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I will say, if you go to Cerebi and you look at Staravia in the Scarlet and Violet, like, Pokedex, you can just look at the most recent 4 attacks that it would learn from level up. And those are the attacks that it'll have. So, that's what I'm doing when, like, I pause the game. When I get a shiny, is I'm looking at Cerebi. So that's the trick. Has Final Gambit. Does it at level 33? I don't know if I believe it. That seems like a very end game kind of attack. Oh god, why? Why? Ohio is eating steak tonight. It is, unfortunately. Alright, get me out of here. Do not. Ooh, we got out. Cerebi is all-knowing. I love Cerebi. I've used Cerebi for a very long time. This one looks kind of weird. Alright, well. God, I hate that Iron Valiant just decides to jump onto the next Pokemon so quick. It makes it really tough, because it's like kind of laggy when it's battling. How long did it take you to get Water Tauros? I don't know. Does anybody remember, like, how many sandwiches it took? It was definitely shorter than this. Oriso with the $5. You'll never know true fear until you go up against a Final Gambit Greninja. That sounds like a nightmare. Oriso's just popping off with the shinies tonight. I don't know what the deal is. There have been quite a few shinies floating around here. Anybody want to trade a shiny Eevee for a shiny Charizard or Cinderace? Not the worst trade, actually. Pokemon DB has a better layout, but Cerebi shows shiny sprites. Yeah. Well, I know that Pokemon DB will eventually get updated, and I do use Pokemon DB as well. I've never used them for, like, Pokemon info like that, though, actually. I've only used them for sprites. But, yeah, I don't know. I've always preferred Cerebi just because I've used them for so long. They don't have the greatest UI. I'll give you that. But they're a classic. They've been around for a hot minute. And that's just what I'm used to as a Pokeboomer. Pokemon DB is good for the old games. It just, I mean, it does have really good sprites. It has all of the just shinies, everything. I like that they have every sprite right next to each other. I prefer Cerebi for everything. It's old looking, but it has everything you need. Yeah. It's the classic. We're boomers, Yogurt, and that's fine. We'll live our life doing our boomer lifestyle. We've grown accustomed to the Cerebi. Been molded by it. Cerebi the OG, it is. Back when I was in Gen 4, like, what year was Gen 4? I don't even remember that, but back when I was playing Gen 4, when I would be doing battles and trades and stuff, I was using Cerebi Chat. And I don't know if they still have that, but it was like an IRC chat, like chat room that they had. And you could trade Pokemon and do a bunch of stuff like that. And it was a good time. Had a lot of battles. I used to have an Azelf lead. That used to be a really good option back in Gen 4. You could set up Stealth Rock. He was like really fast. And he knew Explosion, which was hilarious. You just set up some rocks. And then Explode was basically his deal. Pin a 350. You got it. Papusa Boy is already pinned. And I see Papusa Boy trying. Salamence, I guess? We'll do Salamence. We'll get you pinned up there. I appreciate you guys, by the way. I know I haven't been, like, talking about you guys liking and stuff, but I appreciate you guys doing it anyways. It helps me out a lot. I love Pokemon. Me too. I'm down with it. Now, if only they would love me and decide to show up as a shiny. Just, you know, like a homie. He would help me out. That'd be great. It's been a little while, a hot minute. I don't know. How many shinies have you got so far? 4 regular shiny Tauros. and we sent them all to Ohio. Got rid of all of them. We got 10 minutes. We haven't found a single one this go around, though, which is kind of crazy. We got 3 on the last Sammy, and if we find nothing this Sammy, that will be insane. How did you think Tauros would smell? Not great. I'm not hunting him for the smell. I think anybody hunting shiny Tauros for the smell is needs to go see a Poke therapist, probably. How many sandwiches is this for the red boy? Well, tonight, this is our 3rd? 4th? 3rd? I don't know if this is our 3rd or 4th. But total, I don't know. I've got to say it's over 10 at this point. Like 10, 15 for Fire Tauros so far. We've popped a few Sammys for this Tauros. We've been basically doing like 1 or 2 a day for this sandwiches. I'll never escape Pupusa Boy. That's how you say that. What are you talking about? What is it? Is it... How do you say it? Tell me, am I saying it wrong? He's your Sephiroth. Or is there somebody named Pupusa Boy? Because I really hope that you have a nemesis like that. Have you gotten Registeel on Go yet? I haven't. I haven't done any raids. I would like to get a nice one for like PvP so I can just never do PvP like I do. But I think it would be cool to have. It's anti-Pupusa. You're saying it like I have Pupusa Boy. You're saying it right, I have Pupusa Boy as a nickname. Well, what can you do? It might be all the dad jokes. That might be what's making you a target, Pupusa Boy. I'll never call you that. Don't crack any bad jokes. Nothing too bad. Don't change my mind on this. I gotta go. Salamence, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. PvP and Go, yeah, I don't really like it. It doesn't really do it for me. Have the worst luck ever. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. You should. It's ranked high in Go Battle League, yeah. Yeah, I do know that Registeel is like really good. Yeah, I'd be down to do it. I just don't really go out and raid for Pokemon Go. And I have enough coins to maybe... That's it. Oh my god, that's it. This is the one. Our 5th one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Don't do this. Fire Tauros, don't you walk away from me. Where are you at? I'm just gonna have to run into him. No. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. There he is. My nightmare is over. Oh my god, finally. Beautiful. We're gonna hypnosis this lad. Of course we're gonna miss one. Oh god, it exists. I was starting to lose it a little bit, guys. More than usual. Alright, Luxury Ball. My guy, it's time. My nightmare is still on. No. The nightmare is over. Well, I was 2 off unless your game crashes. Don't you be cursing me with this, Oriso. Don't be doing this. Yes. We got him. Now I need to save. No crashing. Don't do this to me. Don't be that person. This one's not going to Ohio. We're gonna have to remember the Fallen now. This is gonna be... The segment of all the dead regular Tauros flashing by. We'll have, like, In the Arms of the Angels playing. Saving. Raze plays with 20 gifted memberships. My chat is heartless. I would agree. Raze, I appreciate you. Let's get some bruz in the chat. And everybody thank Raze if you get one of those memberships. And just thank her anyways. She's pretty cool. How much time do we got on this? 5 minutes, 56 seconds. Let me get the spicy boy on the board. The spicy lad. Wow, I don't even have a picture of this thing. I guess I didn't think I was going to get it or something. Like, why don't I have the lad here? Tauros. All right. The fiery boy. Getting him on the board. Oh, this feels great. Finally, an alive Tauros. He's just, yeah. He stands above the mountain of dead Tauros. All right. We can move on with our lives. I have 6 minutes left on this sandwich. I think we're going to go for like a Litleo Pyroar. I think that's the play here. Now maybe my frog will show up. I don't know. Seems to be a good theme here. Some good luck. Doesn't have a mark. I will look after this sandwich is over. I don't want to burn any precious sandwich seconds. I'll check after this though. What a glorious day today is. It is a fantastic day. This is some calm lore here. When the bull finally appeared. Have you gotten a Shadow Registeel yet? No, although I heard that Shadow Registeel isn't that good. Like, regular Registeel is supposed to be, like, the better thing. But, I don't know. I don't really PvP. I think I would still get one. But, Papusa Boy with the $5. Do you know the band 1023 megabytes? They haven't had a gig yet. I'm gonna give you the pass on that one. Any of the technical jokes, I'm gonna let them slide. And I'm in a good mood now. Papusa Boy, I appreciate you. Yeah, Raze, and we have a lot of people giving out memberships, but Raze has definitely handed out quite a few. Yeah. And they don't have to give you guys memberships, so going out of their way to throw some dollars at me and give you guys access to all these spicy emotes, that's the cool folks in the community helping everybody out. I was on the edge of my seat for that. Yeah, that was something else. I'm glad that we didn't have to go too far into the night on this. Like, I was mentally prepared to just do Tauros all night. If we had to do it, I was gonna do it. I'm glad I didn't have to. What do you call a shiny fire Tauros? A cool guy. We'll see. I'm gonna have to see if he's marked. If he's just a regular old whatever Tauros, you know what? I'm not even gonna smack talk him. I'm glad to have him in the squad. It's over. For now. Until they say, hey, there's an evolution for each of the fire and water Tauros, and then I'm gonna have to get another one of each, and then I think that's when I get checked into the asylum. I'm pretty sure that's like the day that it happens. We'll see though. Jonah, welcome in. What are you hunting? I'm looking for Litleo Pyroar right now. We just got Shiny Fire Tauros, which was our main target. We've been hunting that for days, weeks even. So we finally finished that. And we're just using the rest of our sandwich on this. 4 lives have been spared. No, They were still sent to Ohio, but they went to Ohio for a good cause. Because we ended up with the W. Ava, I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. I'm going to go up here to reset them. This is a nice, easy spot to hunt these things. And I do really like this path here. As long as there isn't a blizzard. If you're going to save your Super Rocket Radar, don't go past the first page of the research. I've heard that the shadow of all of the Reggies are not that great, and I'm assuming that the next, like, Super Rocket Radar things are probably going to be the other Reggies. Do you know about that? Has there been any talking about that? Because honestly, I kind of probably won't save it. If I do get it, I'll probably just use it, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of strategy in Pokemon Go. I'm really just kind of playing it by ear. You sent them to Ohio out of spite. It's not like you need to preserve your herba. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know what you're talking about, Mel. I would never do anything like that out of spite. Never. It's just not in my character. Route 225 is actually fire. 225. What route is this? What game is this in? There ain't no routes here. You look so proud of yourself. I am. I'm glad to finally have this Tauros, and I'm excited to take a look at it too. It would be great. What if, like, okay, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It'd be cool if it had a mark. That's all I'm saying. We'll see. I'm not gonna get overly hopeful on that. Can someone go back through all the streams and see how many Tauros were sent to Ohio? That is an undertaking. But I don't know. It had to have been easily 20, like 20, maybe 30 between water and fire Tauros. Why do we keep getting blizzards? I missed the Tauros Jimbo. You done goofed. That was a stream lore moment right there. You can still save them. Some people have saved and got several Mewtwo's. Maybe... Maybe I will save it then. For some reason, I thought that you could only, like, have one. But if I can just have, like, 100 of them, then I'll just save it for when I get something really cool or when something else is really available and good. I'll be down with that. I just meant you look proud of getting rid of the ones you didn't need to. Yeah, well, I may or may not be. I'm not going to... Okay, well, what can you do? Let's get out of the blizzard for a minute, and we're going to look at our Tauros. My wife is here. Oh, wife, I got my thing, finally. My wife is T-posing. Does it have a mark? Finally, indeed.
It's also a different...
I know, it does suck. All right, we're gonna really we're gonna take it slow on this one. Let's do nature guesses first. Does anybody have a guess on the nature? Something good? I think he's seeming a little naughty to me, personally. Gentle, hardy, rash, jolly, quirky, bold, timid. Your wife doesn't have a mark. No. Unfortunately. Nature calm. That would be kind of poetic, wouldn't it? We'll see. All right, let's take a look. Plus special defense minus speed. Is this calm? Sassy. It is sassy. I feel like sassy fits. It doesn't have a mark, unfortunately. Is what it is.
Sassy.
He's sassy.
Yeah.
It just got on. You finally got it. I did. He does look sassy. Hold on. Let me... My boxes are like kind of a mess. These are all duplicate things. These are like Just little tradey guys. I haven't sorted my boxes in Scarlet for a hot minute. I think this is shiny. Alright. So is this dude. These are all dupes that we found while doing other things here. And the one lone Tauros. Go beat the school tournament so it gets a mark. What is the school tournament mark that you get? I guess my Chi-Yu would have it. My Chi-Yu has beat about 1,000 school tournaments. Oh, I can't. There's a doggo. Hello. She's like, please, no. What is this school mark? Oh. Oh, well, it just has an actual mark. Kinda neat. Okay, there she goes. She's taking the elevator. Send him to Ohio. Alright, that would be the ultimate power move. She looks so nervous. That's because she is. She weighs 3 pounds. She might just blow away. Yeah, well, my head is huge. That's not a fair comparison. Don't let her go here. She's going to die. Give me this dog. Oh, okay, my wife says no. Is the AC on? Can you make sure it is? Yeah, it is hot. Extra spicy in here. Gourmand mark is from eating Sammys. I did not know that. I mean, it's been around for a few spicy Sammys. Ultra Art, welcome in. So, what I wanted to show you guys really quick, just while I'm just going to pause. I'm going to get my Violet game spun up. I'm going to show you guys what I got, because this is like an event I didn't know was happening. I was out here doing a Wingull outbreak. Man, maybe I should get one of these. I need a Pelipper. I don't normally do these on stream because they suck, but I do need this thing. Anyways, whatever. That's not what we're here for. The box. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
This is what I got. It's a Flabébé, and it's from a Japanese code. I got it in a Pokemon Center box from Japan, and it's in a Cherish Ball, which is pretty sweet. And it has a move I've never seen before. Celebrate? Has anybody seen a Pokemon with Celebrate before? Is that like on Flabébé, or is this like a special thing? I love Cherish Balls so much, I want thousands of them. I wish you could get them. And then it has a special ribbon. It has a birthday ribbon. Celebrate does nothing. I know. It's like a little cute animation. There was a Magikarp gift that had Z Celebrate on one of the old games. Z Celebrate is good. You can't breed Cherish Ball, unfortunately. Yeah, Celebrate, if we go and look, like I did the attack, it's got kind of a cool animation, actually. It's supposed to be event-only move. Cool. Yeah. It's just an interesting thing. It's useless. It doesn't do any damage. I believe I have a Pikachu with Celebrate. I'll show you guys what Celebrate looks like in this game. But, yeah, I don't know. It says it's like a birthday celebration Flabébé. I'm not really sure. It's not my birthday. I don't think Pokemon knew it was my birthday. Or it knows when it is. Especially because I ordered it from my guy in Japan. Maybe it's his birthday. Maybe they do that. What's the code? It's a one-time use. Well, it would help if I put Flabébé in my party, wouldn't it? Some Pokemon have it. It's kind of interesting. I'd never seen it personally. I'll get Flabébé in the squad, and I'll just show you guys what the attack looks like. It's kind of cool. It's for Pokemon Day. Oh, interesting. So here's Flabébé. Hopefully it doesn't get bonked by this thing. This does nothing, this attack, except it pops out of like a present. It says congratulations. Jalissa needs to do an unboxing for us. It was literally like, they're cool. Jalissa, are you still in here? Do you want to show them a couple of the things? You want to bring them in here? How do you get the code? You have to buy something from the Pokemon Center. I guess this month. I don't know how long it's running for. Yeah, the move is useless, but it's cute. It's cool to have. It's just like a little collector piece. I'm down for useless but cute. My wife might even say that describes me. At least one of those words. All right. What is our next hunt gonna be? What are we feeling like? Let me look at my... I wasn't prepared to just be moving along to the next hunt like this, but I think we gotta. I don't know how you guys are feeling about that Wingull down there, but I do really need a Pelipper still. And I'm not exactly excited about that, but I do need one. And I have an outbreak to 60, but I would understand if we're not feeling that. I also wouldn't mind doing maybe like Fomantis, Lurantis. We were still trying to get that too. Rotom, Applin, Dunsparce. Man, just out of the oven into the frying pan. That's what we're doing. We finally finished the Tauros, and then we're doing Dunsparces. I bought Bluey plushies, and now they wake me up at 2 a.m. because they make sound. That sounds like you need to get rid of those plushies. Sound haunted. Down for watching Wingull do it. Marked Fire Tauros. Zombies, you better watch it. I need one Rotom. Alright, we'll do just a little bit of Wingullin. Just a little Wingullin. I have Lurantis. I have one Fomantis. I need a Lurantis. We're just gonna look. I might even just spicy sandwich on this Wingull so it isn't taking forever. Like, I was just kind of doing this on the side today. And, I just figured I'd take all the time I needed, but I'll probably spicy sandwich this, and we'll just get it knocked out. Know what I mean? We'll do this for just a few. Dondozo. I have a Dondozo, thankfully. If you saw the short on that, it was kind of a nightmare. It was actually a pretty funny deal. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't ever, like, checked out my non-live stream stuff, you should do that at some point. I've been recently working with an editor on some of my shorts and like long form videos and stuff, and I think they probably don't get pushed out to you guys as much, but you should check them out. Show a little love on that. That makes YouTube like us more. They're there for my days that I'm like not streaming. I try to upload at least a short or like a regular video. I've been kind of trying to do more of those things too. Calm got a shiny Spiritomb. You got one? Were you doing breeding? Was that like Masuda method or what? I have the bell rung. I appreciate you ringing that bell. YouTube loves the bells. Hunted for a Ralts and found one. You know what I should have did before I jumped into this abyss? Into the ocean? I probably should have eaten that sandwich that I said I was going to eat, huh? That probably would have been a cool idea. Let me just look at these birds before I go back up this mountain. Maybe I get lucky. The Wingull hunt is not the most exciting hunt in the world, but I do need a Pelipper, so it is what it is. I was trying to tell you yesterday, but the night before, I finally got a shiny Ditto. Very nice. You know what? I really need to do my history classes so I can get the teleport here, because I would have an easy way to get back up. But since I haven't gone to school, I have to climb up like a caveman. Kuzuyaki Gaming, welcome in. 7.95k, I know. We're getting dangerously close to 8k. We're getting there. What color is Shiny Wingull? It's still white, but instead of blue stripes, it has green stripes. So, it's kind of noticeable. It's not too bad. I just posted on my Snap story for people to sub. Well, Upbeat, I appreciate that. If you ever have any friends that you think would be down with it, they're more than welcome. But I appreciate you guys spreading the word. Let me save. And then Petalil? Just single Petalil? I gotta look at it really quick. Could you imagine if that was just like a shiny one, just a random Petalil? Alright. We're gonna use, if I should do a flying sandwich maybe? If I do flying, I feel like I might get Wattrel. I think I'm gonna do water, just in case I see like a random Luminion or something. I'm finally here, ya boy. Welcome in. Does he have the shiny charm? I do. I do. We're gonna do a water that's cucumber, salty, and spicy. That is not a cucumber, that is a kiwi. Where's the cucumber? Is it literally at the top? I scrolled all the way from the bottom up to the top. Salty, spicy, let's do this. Let's get ourselves a little burb. My goal is to get a shiny Rotom and then make it a washing machine. Yeah, the only one I don't have is the fan, I think? I only need one more form. Ground sandwich for Wingull. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I'll give that one a shot next. Got my third shiny Ditto yesterday. Why? Why so many Dittos? This is coming from the shiny Ditto guy. Upbeat, the odds for DAs are 1 in 100 Pokemon if you have the shiny charm. Each Pokemon has 1 in 100 odds. It's not 1 in 100 raids. So it's quite a bit better than 1 in 100 raids. Some people say it's like 1 in 25, which isn't exactly right, but it's pretty close. So you have a pretty good shot of seeing something after 25. I have a shiny Haunter, and I want a shiny Gengar. Well, I'm sure somebody in here would be willing to help you out with a trade on that. If anybody's willing to help out. I know it's hard to find people that are trustworthy to trade with on this stuff, so we have mods here and a lot of other people who I'm sure would be willing to help out. Just let me know if you have any issues on it. We'll keep them in line. Don't be playing any games with the shiny ghosts. Putting 2 in Pokemon Home. I gotcha. Keeping them up in the home. There's an in-game trade. Oh yeah, well, they're trying to get a shiny, like, evolve their shiny Haunter, is what they're doing. So, but yeah, if you're just trying to get a Gengar for Dex completion, you can definitely, there's just an in-game trade for it. And sorry, I kind of have to look at these Wingulls kind of close. They are not the easiest. Reach 200 eggs on the Froakie hunt. That's not too bad yet. You're just getting up to half odds right now. You're not even there yet. I don't trust. I gotcha. Well, we have, like, our mods here, especially, who are, like, people who have just been very trustworthy members of the community. But if you're not feeling it, if you want to kind of wait around for it, that's all good too. We just we do have a lot of cool people here willing to help out, though, just if you decide you want the help. These birds, on the other hand, don't seem like they're very willing to help me out. And honestly, it kind of sucks, but being that way and not, like, trusting people on trades and stuff is kind of the best way to be on the internet. It's unfortunate that it's like that, but my viewers are here but can't raid properly. The creature hunter, I appreciate you. Hunting creatures, almost like Monster Hunter. Volton Veluza, got a shiny Veluza, very nice. You know, Veluza does spawn out here, and we technically are going to have boosted odds for it, so... I don't know, we got a shot for that, too. This is like a much nicer, slower paced hunt from the Tauros. After getting, like, mauled by Tauros, these nice chill birds just seem so much better. Your friend's gonna trade you, I gotcha. Yeah, it's easier to hold people accountable IRL, but even still, I had people, like, take stuff from me with trades and stuff like that when I was growing up. People just have no shame. Could somebody help me with my decks? I need a Scizor. I'm sure somebody in here can hook you up. If anybody has a Scizor. Is that thing? No. I'm trying to look. There's a lot of things spawning that aren't Wingulls, so I gotta really make sure I'm, like, standing on the outbreak here. This is a nice little wind down hunt. I hope this doesn't take too friggin' long, though. My luck on these outbreaks is very good, is what I was gonna say. Very good is what my luck is. I was about to complain about my luck in this, but you know what? We got there. This is a shiny Wingull. There it is. Bugs raid. Guys, I appreciate you raiding. We just found a shiny Wingull. Let's go ahead. I'm assuming it doesn't have anything that's gonna bonk us. Yugs! How's it going, buddy? How's things? We just found ourselves a shiny Wingull. I feel like I don't have to spore this and I don't have to get it this weekend, but it is what it is. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Calm and Collecting. If you don't know me, I'm a calm guy. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. We finally, Yugs, you missed it. I got my Fire Tauros. I don't know if you see this nightmare board up here. We found 4 regular Tauros and then finally got the fire one. So we're living our best life. It was a time. Alright, we're gonna have to evolve that. Let me save. We have a bunch of time left on the water, Sammy, and I'm kind of thinking... Hold on. Let me get Pelipper on the board, because we're gonna evolve this. This is gonna be a Gen 3 boy. It's like early in the decks, right? Where the heck is Wingull? Boom. Found it. The big guy. Finally. And he can be kind of nipping at the Tauros tail. Pinafore Hundo. Guys, I appreciate you. Oriso, you got it. Got the Monkey and the Gengar Charizard. Yugs, by the way, what were you doing tonight? What was going on? Sorry, I was had a lot of things going on right when you guys popped in. Poor Tauros. They got what they deserved. I think I'm going to go to Secluded Beach, and I'm going to try to find one more Shellos. And I think... Is there anything else I need there? I guess if I see a Floatzel or a Buizel or like a Magikarp or something, I'm fine with it too. I was shiny hunting, got a Wiglet and a Bramblin. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know why Wiglet took so long. I actually found Wiglet off stream, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I ended up finding my Wiglet off stream. Where were you looking for it? Were you looking for it here? Because I never really was able to find a great spot for Wiglet. There's like another beach that I used, and I never actually found one there. I found a million Wug Trios, but never a Wiglet. We're hoping we see a Shellos here. Man, the East Sea one is so much more common. This ain't bad. Now I was looking for Bruxish, but I got a Wiglet instead. Hey, that's a dub. Wiglet is a much tougher hunt. So at least you got something that was like more annoying to find, I feel like. The, that thing looked a little weird. There's another weird thing. That's a shelter. Bear with me, guys. I'm kind of losing my mind. I haven't been doing this hunt for very long. What was I going to say? Bruxish, we did an outbreak for. Actually, like, in this area. And it wasn't too bad. I don't know. It's so noticeable that we found it really quick. But, were you just doing, like, random encounters here around this island? I'm assuming you were kind of in this area too, right? Mr. Pepper, welcome in. Not Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pepper. The pre-med school. Failed the shiny Diglett because I got distracted by a cloth. Like a shiny cloth or just a cloth? And where are Wiglet and Cloth spawning in the same spot? What you talking about? I'm trying to think of that. Get the noodle. I mean, I am down to get myself a shiny Wiglet. I don't necessarily need another one. Wow. Were you talking about this noodle right here? Because we got him. Did you see this? Was I, like, not seeing this whole time? Did you see this? Like, was it behind me? Not funny, man. Did I just walk past this? Am I crazy? The noodle. I mean, whatever. We'll take the noodle. He goes in a quick ball. I don't even know why I didn't just throw this. Get in there. Let's see that firmware, sir. We've unlocked our full shiny potential after this Tauros. Floor banana. You know what? I have a floor banana down there, by the way, too. Sandwich is OP. They really are. Although we don't need this Wiglet, so it's not like really doing anything amazing for us. But Wiglet's a cool guy. I'm not, like, mad about getting a Wiglet. Do I not have a Wiglet? I guess I found it off stream. I never had to add it to the board. Hold on. Wiglets, where you be? Let's get a Wiglet on the board. The sprite for Shiny Wiglet is pretty funny. You guys are going to see this right now. He looks so fed up. There he is. Look at him. Let me just show you how fed up this little dude is. He's like, come on. He's like, they caught me. I was just noodling. Alright. He's on the board. Officially. I would like the Shellos, though. Yeah, he's a little fed up. Emma, welcome in. Y'all ready for Rumble next week? You know what sucks? I actually have plans on that Saturday. So I am going to be streaming it for Friday's stream. But I think that's all I'm going to be able to do for Rumble weekend, unfortunately. And this will be my first one. So if you guys don't know, next weekend is Pokemon Rumble. It's just the weekend, right? It's not like the whole week. What is the Skiploom doing down here? But everybody's going to be doing... maybe not everybody. A bunch of people are going to be doing shiny hunting in Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. And I'm going to be streaming it. We're going to do that on Friday next week. So tune in. It'll be a good time. And if you have Pokemon Rumble on your Wii or you have other methods, that's all I'm going to say. There are ways to play along, and it's a good time. It's cool. If you've ever played Pokemon Rumble, you know the routine. In the Wii version, and I think only the Wii version, you can get shinies. I don't know why it's only the Wii version, why they took it out in the other ones, but I really enjoy those games, and being able to get random shinies is just sweet. The legal methods, exactly. Completely legal, normal methods. Nothing wrong. I will say that there's a special build of that game that gives you more Pokemon, like access to more Pokemon, that I think were maybe like DLC or something like that. I'm not exactly sure why they weren't in the base game, but it like unlocks the potential for all of those. So yeah. Have the Wii at my grandma's house. It's worth it. Pokemon Rumble's a super good game. It's a lot of fun, if only just for that weekend. Got the weekend edition. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing the weekend edition. Calm is Fletchling noticeable? That was actually the first shiny I caught in this game. It is. You do have to look because it's pretty small, but the gray on it turns to like a brown, and it's pretty noticeable. It'll be standing out. Who are your mains in Rumble? You know, I never really had like a big strat in Rumble. I just... I was just rumbling. And you know what? I'm probably going to be doing a fresh save on Rumble when we do the Rumble weekend. Are you kidding me? Just bonk that Slowpoke, dude. He's like waiting for the Wiglet to pop up. And I'm trying to look at the Shellos. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see him. I have found one of these, but it's not the easiest thing. My Wii U lives just above the PS4. I almost never use it. You know, I sold my Wii U. I regret it a lot, actually. The Wii U is such a cool console. It really is. And it was really slept on. They just really did not market it well. The name Wii U wasn't it. That I think is one of the biggest reasons. Like, it used the same controllers, it did all that, which I thought was so cool. They didn't have to change it. And they're just like, we'll just build out the catalog for this. We'll just keep making the same controllers. Done and done. And it seemed great. But nobody realized it was a new console. They thought it was just like a stupid tablet thing that they would just get for their Wii. It's like, why am I buying this thing? It's unfortunate because it really had some good games. We used to play, what is it? Nintendo World? Nintendo Party? Something like that. Like, it had a bunch of Nintendo-themed kind of mini-games, and you would play it with everybody. It was like a big multiplayer game. And there's one where, like, it's like tag or chase or something like that, and one person is it, and they're trying to, like, catch all these little toads, which are the other players running around Nintendo Land. It was so much fun. It was super good. And we used to do a lot of WarioWare. I forget what the Wii one was. Twisted? The WarioWare on the Wii U was super cool. It had like a Pictionary that we would all play, and it was pretty fun. It was like on the TV, you just pass like the tablet around. Really just like a good flow for the game. Man, I missed the Wii U days. I had a lot of fun with that console, actually. Have you guys ever played Gnomes? Gnomes. Never heard of it. Don't be gnoming me. Pokken. You know, I only ever played, I think, like 2 games of Pokken. Somebody brought it over and we were like, that's kind of cool. And that was it. We never, like, got super into it because we used to do a bunch of fighting game things. Like, somebody would bring over a fighting game and we would basically make our own little meta for it. When I was in college, the way I met most of my friends that I'm still friends with now is, I'm going to tell you a story about how I met one of my best friends. This is going to be a longer story, but we're looking for a Shellos right now. So, story time. Imagine the story time logo. When I was in college, some of you guys might have heard this. When I was in college, I did not really go to class. It was too much too much responsibility for young 18, 19-year-old Calm. Couldn't be bothered. My teachers were so annoying that I was just like, I was over it. I wasn't going. But I would still go to the campus and hang around. And I was in the like lunch area, and I was just sitting there like playing my DS. I was playing Pokemon Diamond at the time, and some guy just walks up to my table. I've never seen this dude in my life, never talked to him. Walks up to my table, slams this piece of paper down on the table, and walks away. And he's just like, the gavel's been thrown, when he's walking away. I'm like, is this guy trying to fight me? What is this dude doing? So I open up the piece of paper, and it says, Pokemon battle now. And like, and I look back at the table, and it's him and like a couple other guys just back there. And I walk over and I just destroy this man's whole career with an Electivire. It's all I needed. He got demolished. I don't even think he took one. he just took a fat L. And that was basically how I met one of my very good friends. He's Panky Rang in the member list. You hear his name at the end of every stream. But yeah, he's a cool guy. And what we used to do, the reason I told you that story is because back in college, when I wouldn't be going to classes, we would basically load up an emulator, load up a bad old fighting game, just a random one that we'd find, and we'd spend one day making a meta for that game. And we would just like pick the characters we thought were best. We would try to find counters for it, and we would just see who is like the best at that game at the end of the day. And we do like a little tournament-y kind of thing. And it was a lot of fun. They were bad games, but it was a lot of fun playing through those games and like trying to think about like we're just in this biosphere. We have to make a meta for this. This is the only game we have. And we just played it and spent a whole day on it and see who got the best at it and what characters we thought were good. And then what we would do at the end of the day is we would look up like tournaments, or if anybody had like tier lists or strats or something, and we would compare like what we came up with in a vacuum versus the internet knowledge, right? And see how stupid we are, or how ahead of our time we were, honestly. It was a good time. Yeah, I miss the college days, even though I wasn't being a very good student. I was living my best life. It was a good time. Stream Elements woke up. Love it. They've reset it, apparently. Stream Elements back at it again. It fell asleep while I was telling my story. I think that's what was going on. We got 11 minutes. Man, we found the danger noodle and the bird so fast. Shiny hunting Snivy right now. Good luck. What are you hunting that in? That thing is only in like black and white 1 and 2, right? I don't think there's another game where you can hunt the Gen 5 starters. Like, could you get them? I guess you could in Gen 6 and 7. 3DS, you could get everything. And now we're living the life where we don't have everything, and it feels bad. Did the same thing when I was in college, but I played pool. I gotcha. Basically, similar deal, right? Just ditch class, did a thing, got good at something. It's a good time. Do you have a good Skiddo spot? Skiddo. I think that Skiddo, the spot where I got my Mankeys, I'm pretty sure that's like not a bad spot for it. But I do think that Capsakid might spawn there too. I'm not positive on that. I don't think I actually hunted Skiddo super close. No, I know that I did Skiddo around that area. I think another good spot for it is by Cascarafa. I don't know if you remember where I did my hunt for Swablu. It's like south of Cascarafa, and you can walk from that Pokemon Center up to like the Team Starbase entrance. And I think that I think it might still conflict with Capsakid though. I think they both might be spawning there. I really can't remember. Either way, one of those should work. Flame for Flamingo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Skiddo in North Province, Area 3, the Cloth Spot. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. There you go. The North Province spot. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess it is the only grass type around there. If I see any Slowpokes that look kind of sketchy, I'm going for them. And anything else, I'm kind of surprised that the Wiglet was the thing we got. I feel like that isn't the most common thing here. Maybe it is. Maybe it is pretty common. I think everyone has the full shiny Hoppip line without any Sammys. Yeah, I definitely got mine pre-Sammy. But that doesn't stop them from showing up. We still be finding Hoppips. It's unfortunate. Those things are everywhere. And I love Hoppip. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan. He just needs to chill out. That was weird. Magikarp just jumped up out of nowhere. Slowpoke hat for the luck. I am going to die. It is so hot in this room. I don't want a Slowpoke. I don't want to call out a Slowpoke. Gotta go. I'll return though. Koi, we'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. And hopefully there will be a shiny Shellos too. Here with us. Dear Calm, I just sent you... Just want you to know that the West Sea Shellos is noticeable. Still bonk though. I will be bonking it. Trust me. Anything questionable, I'm always bonking. You know what I like about Ceruledge? He doesn't have to go back in his Pokeball. He can run basically as fast as the motorcycle, which is kind of crazy. As long as I'm not boosting, he's able to keep up. And I am kind of looking at the Slowpokes, although I don't need them. It would still be kind of cool. Just another dude for the board, right? I don't have Hoppip or any of its line. That's crazy. I feel like they're just everywhere. Have you done much shiny hunting or like running around? Because I feel like that is for sure one that you would at least see one of if you're running around. I gave up on Slowpoke. You know, there's an easier spot. You shouldn't be hunting it here if you're looking for Slowpoke. Not Cascarafa. Casaroya Lake. If you're on the grass, like just south of Casaroya Lake, they spawn all over the place. It's just tons of Slowpokes with a Slowbro, like, leader spawn. And I feel like you for sure... If you use a, I think Psychic Sandwich is the way. If you use the sandwich, though, I feel like you're basically guaranteed to get at least one. Almost every time. As long as you have the charm and you're using that Sammy. There are just so many. The spawns are super dense in Casaroya, too. Just don't go in the water. Because that's how you make it really tough. Although, going in the water and making your game lag also makes your sandwich last longer. Because the game is running a lot slower. So that's kind of a strat that you could use. But I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. You'll drive yourself crazy doing it. For this hunt, you should head to the bay over near Porto Marinada. I've heard that it's worse. This is for the East Sea one that I need anyways. That one gives the West Sea one. And I'm going to have to get both. So, I am going to have to do it. I figure I'll finish this one first, and then we'll get moving on the other one. Because that one, Yogurt has been taunting me with that. He said, oh, you've been having some good luck today. Well, wait until you have to do this nightmare hunt. That's what Yogurt does to me. Can you believe that? He just says, hey, I know you're having a good time, but think about this bad time. What just happened there? Did you see that Slowpoke bounce? that Slowpoke was built different. The villain arc, I'm telling you. I'm not against trying for some 3-segment. I think we can do a normal Sammy tonight. Give it a shot. Definitely worth a try. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to find a Shellos. Need to hydrate too. I am like, have not been drinking enough water tonight. Spilled water all over myself. Moody Mel. Becoming a calm contributor. She wants that special, the special thing in the credits. Shiny Nimona has a white streak in her hair. I'd be down. Any idea for mons that I should hunt? You can come over here, try to get a Wiglet. It's not a bad hunt, actually. It's kind of a cool spot. You can't really narrow it down. Like, you can use a water Sammy, but there's just a ton of water things. But everything over here is pretty cool, I feel like. It's not too bad. Hold on. Okay, one of those spawned, he looked a little weird. Also, that one kind of looked yellow. They're making me go insane now. This sunset is really changing the colors of a lot of these things. Suki, what's going on? Welcome in. I have a shiny Slowpoke in home. I'm going to move it over to Violet. It's, you know, it's not too bad of a hunt, but if you have it already and you're down to move them, like, that's also an option. I usually don't transfer shinies between games. The only time I've really done that is in Sword and Shield with the stupid space-time distortion hunts. I did breeding for the for the EVs and Porygons and stuff. Or Porygons and Sneasels and stuff. Red, joining the Calm Crew. Red, I appreciate you. That thing looks a little weird. No, not weird enough. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. Red, you need to make sure you throw out a couple Mr. Kappas too. It's an important part of being a member. What should I hunt next? Get over here and get a Wiglet. It's a good one. A Wiglet, maybe a shiny Magikarp. They're all here. Even Buizel isn't bad. I just have a bunch of them. That's the only issue. But now that I'm doing the gender difference living dex, I actually need a Buizel and a Floatzel again, because they all have gender differences. For some reason, Gen 4, they just went ham on making gender difference Pokemon. I don't know why, couldn't tell you. But almost every Gen 4 Pokemon has a gender difference, for some reason. Ewit, welcome in. Did I say that right? Ewit? Not positive on either of these. This sun setting is really making this tough. Light goal, I think that's 1,000,000. I can't count all of those zeros immediately. I'm gonna go with 1,000,000. I appreciate you guys. We have a 400 light goal right now. 400 seems good. Maybe we'll work on 400, then we'll go to 1,000,000. We'll try for 1,000,000 next. It's you. You have to say the E, not just the U. U, Y-U-E-T, Y-U-E-T, U-it. What? Wait, am I saying the letters or am I saying U-it? Option 1 or 2, let me know. I don't English grade. My My 2 brain cells. Ute. Doing the ute. Just say you at. Sorry. It's a different one. But welcome in either way. Nothing personal. Calm just can't read. You know read good. You got 1 more minute to find something. It'd be cool. I don't know. It'd be cool if we found Shellos, but I feel like we've had some pretty spicy luck already. I'm not going to push my luck. Not for this. Timed her out twice. Oof. You better be careful. You're going to be going to Ohio. You don't want to live that life. Trust me. There's a lot of scary Tauros over there. I don't English well and don't word good. That's me. That is my life. But you know what? We're doing all right. All right, well, we have electric birds, so that means that we're out of water, Sammy. Let's take a look and see if either of these are marked. I'm also going to evolve the Wingull. Can't believe I missed the Fire Tauros. Yeah, you missed a moment. All right, neither are marked, but we're going to evolve this little lad. I don't know exactly what level this thing evolves at, but I can't imagine it's that high up. I would think around, okay, well, not 24. Like before 30? 28 seems good. I feel like it's evolving, yeah. It's a pretty early game Pokemon. So, Wingull, not a bad shiny. Kind of hard to spot, though, out in the wild. Pelipper, I think, is easier. It's just got more green. More shiny per square inch, you know what I mean? He's got the big chonky wings. Got his big old green forehead. It's a good shiny. Saw the Spice Bull, but missed the other 2. Well, at least you caught the main hunt. Where are you hunting at? This is Secluded Beach. So it's, I'll show you on the map. Since my Sammy just wound down. It's over by the swamp. This is like your house. This is Los Platos. You just go to the right. It's like south of Artisan too. It's a cool spot. And this swamp is a pretty neat place to hunt as well. Love the green, yeah. No, it's a good green. Kind of a sea foamy, like light kind of green. I'm about it. What am I gonna hunt? Should I do a Sammy for Dunsparce? I wouldn't be opposed to it. We can do a Dunsparce. We'll do our 1 sandwich for the 3 segment. We've been having pretty good luck. I mean, I'll take it. We'll give it a shot. Dunsparce. We'll see. We're gonna save. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't matter what herbas I use. Los Pollos Hermanos. The Chicken Brothers? What? But why? Alright, I was just looking at my Sammys. I think we are good. Fried fillet. Oh god. Where's my fillet? Salty, and we'll do... Yeah, we'll do spicy. We're good. 3 segment Dunsparce. That's what we're going for. We're going to do a few Dunsparces. Honestly, we've been trying to do 1 of these a day, but the Tauros really, ended up taking a lot of time off of this hunt for us, so I'm glad that we can do this without hating our lives, doing the Tauros and this. Because it was just kind of... It was tough. Tough on me, my 2 brain cells. Oriso. The... in the elite cultist squad. I appreciate you. Puku Muku is better than Snom. I don't know. I think I do prefer Snom, even though I don't mind Puku Muku. I will say that Puku Muku has a better shiny than Snom. Snom shiny ain't it. BRB, Duolingo's calling. You know, I actually did a lot of Duolingo for Japanese for a while. I actually had the paid membership for a bit. Have you guys seen Duolingo's, like, social media? They are unhinged. And I think it's a pretty good, like, social media strategy. Like, they post strange videos with their mascot. It's weird, the stuff that they do. It's like, I thought that it wasn't them at first. Like, I thought it was some joke account, and it's actually them. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say that there was a, like a TikTok from them, where it was like them and a Mickey, like, it's a person in a, like, animal costume. Their mascot is like this little green owl. And the little green owl was like in some weird relationship with another animal mascot. I can't remember what it was, but I keep thinking it's Mickey Mouse for some reason. And you just hear some weird noises. They go into a closet, and then there's like a bunch of baby plushies running around. Like, this is their social media. It has nothing to do with Duolingo. But I guess I'm talking about it right now, so I guess it works. Like, literally, we're doing what they want us to do, talking about them. That little green owl took my family. Yeah. You better not be skipping days on Duolingo. You don't play around. It's pronounced Snome, like snowworm. I won't. I'm sorry, I can't. If they wanted it to be Snome, they should have spelled it like Snome. I can't. It will always be Snom for me. I'm sorry. Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, I mean, people are talking about it. How many people pronounce it Snome and how many pronounce it Snom? I just feel like Snome, like if it was going to be Snome, it should have an E at the end of it. If it's going to be that, right? And I get that it would be. Like, obviously the word snow makes sense. But that wasn't my default reading, and now I cannot say it. Skanome. Skanome. You got gnomed. Yeah. Snome. With the GNO. Nom nom nom. Snom to rhyme with nom. I like it. I like it. I literally just saw the Duolingo tweet about Netflix. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with their stuff, but I mean, it works. Like I said, we are talking about it, which means they are having a successful social media campaign. It is working for them. I don't know if going up and then back down here, if maybe this is like faster. My son said it's Snom, and then they just spelled Snom. Abel, how am I supposed to know which pronunciation you're using with that? Don't be playing games with me. I pronounce it trash. Oof. That's some spicy words. Have you seen that Duolingo tweet with the Nickelodeon slime? I haven't. You know, I haven't really looked at a lot of their stuff. I just know that it's popped up in my wife's feed a few times, and it always confuses me. It always blows me away, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're crazy, I forgot. Snome sounds cuter. Snome cuter than Snom. To me, here's what it sounds like to me. If I tried to say Snom, but I closed my, like, plugged my nose, if my nose was stuffy, Snom. Like, That's what it sounds like to me, and I don't love it. Snom. It's Snom because his Japanese uses hami eating. Well, Snom doesn't... What? Snom, like, wouldn't use kanji in its name, right? They always write it out in katakana, but I guess they could be using, like, Japanese words, which would be, like, would have some kanji relating to it. What is its name in Japanese? I don't actually know that. I don't, like, know any of the newer ones in Japanese. Looking for the pinkies. Nom equals eating. Yeah, I'm down with it. And I don't really care if people say it one way or the other. I just... Man, being the streamer guy that has to say Pokemon names. Yukihami. So, like, snow eating. Yuki is snow. Interesting. Interesting. So, Snom. It is Snom. But see, you can't use the Japanese names in an argument. I've realized that even if I bring that up, they're like, yeah, well, this is America, pal, or this is Canada, bucko. Whatever the the argument is. So many Tauros in Ohio, that's a fact. Snomlet, the Snomlet. Pooper, welcome in. Snom is just the sound of a cute bite of food. Snom sounds cold. I mean, they both kind of fit, is the thing. It's not necessarily a problem. So that's why I kind of don't care. However people say that one, like, I feel like they both seem right to me. I just read it as Snom, so changing it is very hard. Mo Snow. So it's Snom. Anthony was right. Snomsum. Snomsum. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Snom or Snom, still a cool little guy. I'm not against the Snomome. Snomome. Yukihami, snow eating, yes. But yeah, the problem with Japanese is there's so many homonyms, right? It's like the same thing in Japanese where there's so many words that are said the same way, and you have no idea when you're speaking it which one it is. Although they do have like a lot of stuff with pitch accent, which helps you know that if you have the context. But like somebody just reading like in English, if you write down that Yukihami thing, it doesn't have all that. Like, you have no idea. And even if you're speaking it and you're kind of figuring it out, I feel like that's a very high level skill for you to have. That's not something that just a normal person picking up Japanese will know. And I am not like a Japanese guy by any means as far as like the language goes. I just know just a little bit. Snom is not for eating. Do not eat Snom. Don't do that. I evolved my shiny Shroomish before realizing it still has to be Shroomish to learn Spore. That sucks. But use the Breloom for your Living Dex. Go get another Shroomish. At least the Shroomish is easier to find than the Breloom. So it's fine. You got this. You'll get another one. It's not too bad. Not too bad of a hunt. He is a friend, not food. That is a fact. But the Gummy Goomy, it's, I don't know. It looks like it's like gummy, but I don't know if it's like Jello. It looks like Jello. What is like the Pokedex entry on Snom? Is it like a Jello-y consistency, the like clear icy stuff, or is it actually just like rock hard ice that looks like Jello? Because I feel like it could be either way on that. Have an official book. It says it's Snom. Yeah, I know. People like to reference those books. I feel like there's a lot of things that I still don't believe in those, but it's all good. Snom, Snom, whatever. I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna say Snom. But if you want to say Snom, that's all you. You can have all the Snoms. I'll have all of, or you can have all the Snoms. I'll have all the Snoms. Oh wait, Snom. You have the book. It's Snom, S-N-A-H-M. In that case, it's in an official book. Gotta listen to it. Wait, this book is agreeing with me. In that case... No, I mean, I still... Some people have come to me with some of the other pronunciations out of the book, so I still don't know if I trust it 100%. Lygo 450, I appreciate you guys. But Snom do be looking like a snack. I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't want Snom to be looking like a snack, though. Found a shiny Shellos. Very nice. Were you over in the spot that I was at? You got one of the east ones, the blue one? Snom's German name was Snomnom. We're getting deeper down the rabbit hole here. It's looking more Snom-like. I hate it when people say Giratina. I know. So here's one thing. There's not like a great thing to like base that name on. Some people say that it's like Japanese for like guillotine, kind of like that's like one of the guesses for like why it's named like that. We got one, the guillotine, but hold on, let me bonk this thing. The thing about Japanese names for legendaries is they're almost always the same in English. There's not a lot of times where they're different. So like Arceus in Japanese is Arceus, but they call it Arceus here because they didn't like the Arce thing, whatever. Like that's the whole reason I think for that. But like a lot of the other ones are all just the exact same thing, written in Japanese or in English. And it's the same with Giratina. So, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the deal is. Like, if we trust the Japanese spellings of it, or there are things like Rayquaza is different. I know a lot of people say Rayquaza. I hate that, by the way. I think it sounds terrible. I get that it's Quasar, is what people are saying. I still don't like how it sounds, Rayquaza. In Japanese, that one is actually different. Whether you say Rayquaza or Rayquaza, it's Raykuza in Japanese. So there's no way to base your like pronunciation on that. Because I think Rayquaza wouldn't have even like happened, I don't think, in Japanese. Like, what would it be? Rayquaza. I mean, I guess it could have. It could have been spelled fairly easily, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just have it be the same, but they decided to change it for some reason. So it's Rayquaza in Japanese for whatever reason. The frick you mean Japanese names are weird? I think that they should have stayed Japanese. There's a lot of really bad Japanese Pokemon names. Umbreon is Blackie. All of the Evolutions are pretty weird names. Like, a lot of them don't translate well. I've mentioned a lot of these before, but like Ghastly is Ghost without a T. Like Ghost without a T, Ghost. Haunter is then Ghost with a T. Yeah. Umbreon is Blackie in Japanese. It's not great. There's a lot of them that just don't translate well. Vaporeon is Showers. Jolteon is Thunders. with an S, but when it's spelled, it's actually like Sandas. So it's, but like when you translate that into English, it's Sanders, is how they would spell that. It doesn't work when you just straight translate it a lot of times. But yeah, Thunders with an S, multiple Thunders. And then Zapdos is just Thunder without the S. They like to do the like add an S, remove an S. They think it's a very different word. Ugh. The thing that sucks about this is it's guaranteed not the 3 segment. YouTube gonna smite this one. That ain't me. I didn't make that Pokemon name. I'm just telling the people. Scyther is Strike. Yeah, which is kind of cool. It actually sounds cool in Japanese too. The reason that they do a lot of the English words is because they just sound sweet to them. Japanese people love English words. They think they sound so cool, so fancy. Yeah, no, it's rough. I don't think they realized what they were doing when they named it that. We're not killing it. We're gonna catch it. Shelder's name in Japanese is Shelder. Krabby's name in Japanese is Crab. That's it. Crab. That is Krabby's Japanese name. Very original. Let's get Dunsparce and Dunsparce on the board. During February, Umbreon. Yeah, that's, you know, it isn't even Umbreon's fault. We're gonna blame Game Freak on that one. That's all them. It's like, I like money. Yes, the I like money crab. We need to get a Dunsparce too. These, I'm just gonna let you guys know, might be going to Ohio. I'm not sure if they're sticking around yet. Just like everything else, they have a very short-lived life if we don't get the thing we need. But we'll see. They're gonna just kind of be hanging out together for right now. Boom. Even though they didn't mean anything by it, I know. It's... Jinx did not translate well to America. What is Jinx's name in Japanese? I know that its design is definitely something that people were not down with, and it obviously got changed. And, yeah. I can't remember what Jinx's name was, but you guys, we've talked about this multiple times on stream. The most cursed Japanese Pokemon name is actually a kind of newer one, Mandibuzz. The absolute most cursed Japanese Pokemon name. That one you probably need to look up on your own, because I don't think I can say it on stream. I think we'll get demonetized. Rogella? Or like, yeah, they can't say... I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about what the... I don't know. I know it was Jinx's design. Did they have an issue with the name at all? It indeed is the worst. It's funny, at least. But boy, does that one not translate well. There's another Dunsparce. We are popping off. Absolutely popping off. Yeah, Mandibuzz is hilarious, honestly. Like, that just shows you how big of a disconnect there is with the languages, right? How's life? It has been a while since I dropped in, Jonas. Welcome back. Life's going well. We just found a fire Tauros today, so... Lickitongue's Japanese name is pretty cursed. I don't remember what that one is. I just looked it up. Yeah. Mandibuzz is funny. And you know what? If you say it in Japanese, it doesn't sound cursed like that. It's just when you try to translate it straight to English that it doesn't work. So It's Barugina is what it is in Japanese, which is, it doesn't sound that bad, but it is. It is when you say it not like in Japanese. It's bad. You'll have to just look it up or take my word for it. It's hilarious though. Mandibuzz is my new favorite Pokemon. It's pretty funny. Can I please have this Dunsparce? I'm not sure if I'm keeping them yet. If there's one that's marked, maybe. I have one that I already have that I'll be giving away at some point. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. That's a weird reason to have Mandibuzz be your favorite Pokemon, but to each their own. Jinx's Japanese name is Rogella and may be derived from Rouge. Yeah, but it's not pronounced like that, right? Is it Rogue or is it Rouge? Like, I don't know how they would spell that in Japanese. Just R-U, I guess? I'll have to look at how it's spelled, because I'm not sure on that. Please say you're joking. No. There's no joking. Magmar's Japanese name. Magmar's is pretty funny too. It's Boober. I don't know what the thought process for that one is. I can't imagine what Boober is. Like, he's like a big lava angry guy. I don't get it. I'm not really sure what the thought process was on that one. That one, an English word would have been a big upgrade, or a different English word maybe. Yeah, it's Boober. That's his name. Not exactly a very cool name, I would say. For a Pokemon that I would imagine they were trying to make as like a cool fire guy. Like, he was kind of at the back end of the Pokedex, right? Like, it was like Magmar, Pinsir, Electabuzz, like a lot of the kind of angry, strong Pokemon, right? Boober? Yeah, what can you do? They really did Magmar dirty on that one. I don't know what a Magmortar is, actually. What is Magmortar? That's an important question that I've never asked. Electabuzz is Elaboo, yes. Yeah. Which, again, doesn't really sound like a tough guy. That sounds like a little cutesy, like... Elaboo sounds like it would be like a little electric teddy bear. Elaboo. I don't know. Doesn't give off the same vibe. Electabuzz. Sounds kind of like angry electric grandpa, something like that, which is the vibe I get from Electabuzz. Boobern. Don't be cooking without a shirt. You might get Boobern. Yeah, that's rough. That is unfortunate. Nobody wants a Boobern. I'd like to see y'all create 1,000 brand new names for monsters and see where you end up. I know. Designs and names. Even just names, right? But, like, trying to come up with the designs of everything. It's tough. I get it. Master Yoda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Electric Grandpa is what I'd call my band. That's my stage name. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We found 3 of these so far. Do we keep them? Oh, God. He said, this is my rock. Is it a burn, or is it creating very specific parts of oneself? What the heck are you talking about? Okay. I thought I saw a shiny one over there. I guess I'm crazy. I'm losing it. 3 Dunsparce. Well, I'm hoping... I don't know. We got really unlucky and got a Dunsparce, which is just the worst case scenario here. It's a guaranteed L. You know ahead of time. Like, most of them are almost guaranteed to be an L, but that one is 100% always an L, which sucks. You're not going to believe what Darumaka's Japanese name is. I think I'm going to believe it, because I'm pretty sure it's Darumaka. Pretty sure. Instead of Dunsparce, it's Dunsparce. I'm not seeing a difference there. One more Pinky would be cool. If we can get 3 checks on the Dunsparces, if I find one more shiny, I'll keep them all. How about that? I thought that was it. I thought he was like, you rang. We're going to look for one last shiny, and if it happens, we'll keep the squad. We don't have to send these to Ohio if we get one more, because this will be a bunch to give away. Which I think is a good thing. A big dub. What in the world is going on here? What is happening in chat right now? I think you'll get the 3 segment tonight. I don't know. I appreciate your positivity though, Ree. I can always appreciate the positivity. And hopefully bring in some good luck. I feel like, how much time we got? 5 minutes? We'll see at least one more. Some people have said that we're hunting this. Their record for one Sammy was 6 Dunsparce, which is insane. And I feel like we average like 3 of these. So, like 2 to 3. So we're doing pretty good. I would love to get this thing under odds, because I know for sure the Tandem Mouse hunt is going to be a nightmare. It'd be cool to get, and you know what? Remember how our luck goes. We had really bad luck on the Tauros, but we've had really good luck with weird rare stuff. Maybe this is it. We're gonna manifest it right now. There was this like another TikTok thing, or like a reel or something that I sent to my wife that was all you idiots working and trying to make money, I just figured out about manifesting something. And it's just this guy like making this stupid face, like charging up manifesting something, and he's just like out in public manifesting all of his money. That's me manifesting this Dunsparce right now. Abra's Japanese name, yeah, they it's still, is it still Abra? It's like, Alakazam is stupid. It's like fooding. Like food, and I don't get it. It's supposed to be like a Houdini thing, I think. And it's like Simsala. So like if you don't know, there's like Abracadabra Alakazam is like what it is. In English, obviously, but there's another like magic word that like was something that was done with a lot of magic. It was like something Simsalabim or something like that. And I think it has to do with that. It was like another just goofy made up magic word combination. That TikTok is me actually, yes. Manifesting. Let's manifest the Dunsparce for now. That's what we're manifesting. Do you remember me? Parky Man, I do. A Feast of Tauros for Ohio, and a Feast of Tauros for us that we don't have to send to Ohio. It's great. We have all of the wins tonight so far. Pharaohseed and Ferrothorn are Tisseed and Nutry. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Oh god, hold on. Sorry, there's a chat's going on and I'm trying to look away from Dunsparces. I killed it on accident. What the heck did you kill? Found my first shiny and you KO'd it. Hopefully you saved. Because you can roll back. If not, this is a painful lesson, but it's a good thing you learned it early. Make sure you save before you get a shiny. Before you battle it. Beldum is dumber. What is Beldum in Japanese? There's, like I said, there's a lot of not good Japanese Pokemon names that in Japanese, if you don't speak English, it's like, dude, this sounds sweet. Boomer? Like, boom. And he burns. Boom, burr. I don't know. I have no idea what's cool about Boober or Elaboo. But they were down with it. They were like, heck yeah. I'm not really sure I get the appeal, but what do I know? Beldum's name is literally dumb. Oh, wow. All right. They said, you're not sending us to Ohio, mister. 4 in 1 Stammy so far. We might get another. What happened to all of our members? Little man, it is what it is. When we get gifted 200 memberships one day, 30 days later, 200 can go away, and some people renew, but it's not always like that. The fact that we're at 936 is insanity, though. Like, that is not a little number of members. There's much, like, bigger channels that have a... It takes a while to get up to that point, so it's insane that we're up there. Cowboy Farming. Ohio's name for Tauros is Return to Sender. No. That's not how this works. You guys are signed up for it. I gotta look in the wall here. I haven't been looking in the wall, and there are so many here. Alright, hold on. We only have like 20 more seconds. I can't get hung up on the wall Dunsparces. One more for the road. A cool 20 seconds. One more Dunsparce. You gonna hook it up? Okay. Do not crash. Oh my god. I didn't save. So that would have sucked. Alright, we got one more Dunsparce. We're gonna evolve these things. Let me copy this last Dunsparce here. Boom. So, we have one guaranteed L, which is the Dunsparce that we caught. We're going to evolve the 2 Dunsparces. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do, don't talk to me or my sons ever again. He's going to be kind of like, maybe up above. They're going to be a little squad together, these guys. These little lads. I think he's going to go like that. Yeah, they're going to be just kind of piled up together. They're taking up too much real estate here. We'll put the mama right there. Boom. We're going to evolve them. We're going to see if we can get ourselves a 3 segment. And if we don't, I'm going to reset and I'll give them away to you guys. You can decide if you want them to be a Dunsparce or a Dunsparce. You get to choose. Why does Hatena hate me? It's not a great time. It's pretty bad. You should put the Fire Tauros on top of the others, like it just won a battle against the other 4. Just like a squad of dead Tauros. We might do that and pile them up. Alright, let me see if any of these are marked first, before I evolve them. What do we think we got here? Serious Nature. I'm going to put this one at the top. I don't know, if this thing has a good mark, it could be a win just on its own. Alright, let's go out of here. What do we think? What kind of mark? Hopefully not just the uncommon mark. Come on, give me something good. Okay, whatever. I think I don't have a marked Dunsparce yet, so that's still fine. I might keep this one if I evolve it then. Alright, we got to give all of these Hyper Drill so we can evolve this thing. Shader Burst, what's going on? Welcome in. Wow. I literally I went through the whole menu, didn't even teach it to it. Everyone needs to chat 3 while he's evolving them. We need to call out all of the 3s. Alright, 2 more. Gotta teach them all Hyper Drill. Took me exactly 200 shiny Dunsparce to get the shiny 3 segment. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do 200. That is so many. But you know what? We're getting 4 a sandwich, 3, 4 a sandwich. Like, maybe it's not the worst thing ever. Alright. Dunsparce number 1, the marked one. If this would be it, that would be the best case scenario here. I feel like a small candy should do it, right? Alright, first one. 3 is your lucky charm lately. You know what? I'll take it. Here we go. No. This, don't worry. We got 2 more. We're just getting started. It's going to be on the 3rd one. Maybe not this one. The next one. And Envoy, you better watch it. I saw that 2 in there. Shinies. I hope this hunt is done quickly for you. Me too. This is because Envoy posted a 2. I saw you in there. Trying to sneak that in there. I'm on to you. Alright, this is the one. The 3rd one. If we get a 1 segment, I'd be down too. We'd have the new hotness. The built different. What can you do? I'm going to reset just so they're not evolved. And then I can give them away. You can decide what you want to do with them. Heck indeed. But, I mean, we got 4 shinies. Like, I kind of can't be mad about it. 4 shinies, they aren't the crazy rare thing, but like, 4 shinies. And Dunsparce is a cool guy. The 1 segment. If it's a giveaway, I will take it. Master Yoda, we're not going to do it tonight, but if you stick around and hang out on one of the streams, we usually do them like once every week or 2. We give away a bunch of stuff. So, just be around. It'll happen eventually. Maybe the 3rd sandwich is a charm. I can't. I'm not going to do 3 right now. I can't do it. Alright, we're going to put him down there because he's marked. Actually, let me just... Oh my god, please. Alright. You go back here. I'm going to turn the mark on just so I save and I remember I want to keep this one. Because I think I'm just going to turn this into my Dunsparce. And in fact, let me just look at my Living Dex really quick. If you guys haven't seen it yet, this is like my completion of the Dex so far. Man, I need to evolve this. Maybe I'll do this right now. Alright, we're going to go through my Living Dex and I'm going to evolve the few things that I haven't done yet. Because it'll be cool to kind of see some of them. I think I have some that are just sitting. I'm looking for Dunsparce in the meantime. I don't know exactly where he's at in the Dex. I want to see if I have a marked Dunsparce yet. No. Ooh, I have a Dunsparce with lunchtime. Alright, so we're going to evolve this into the Dunsparce right now. Do Rotom next? I might be down for a Rotom. I almost said Dunsparce again. I haven't evolved this guy. Oh god. 1,000 steps. I think I'll wait on that. Let me see if there's anything else I need to evolve here. I know I need to do Satotl. Is there anybody else that needs to be evolved? You could evolve your lunchtime Dunsparce into the Dunsparce and keep the more uncommon one. for the, oh, and keep the uncommon one for the regular Dunsparce? I don't know. I don't really care. I feel like we're going to get a lot of options here. Like, I have a feeling we're going to go through a lot of Dunsparces. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm looking through all of my things. 830 Fuecoco eggs, still no shiny. That kid. You got this. You got this. You're above odds, which means that every single one that you get that isn't shiny, you're just getting close. You're inching closer. All right, we're gonna put the bird here. God, this kind of sucks. I think I have to do this piece by piece. Hold up. I'm gonna evolve both of these really quick, and then I'm gonna put Growlithe into the box. They're gonna get lost in the shuffle if I don't just evolve them and then put them away immediately. Master Yoda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're gonna evolve him again. Obviously, he's gonna be a 2-segment, but we can cry later. This one can be a small candy. We'll do that. 1934 Froakie eggs, no shiny. That is cursed. That's really bad. And you have to manually release all those too. Late night stream tonight. Yeah. Friday, Saturday, we always go late. Sometimes over odds just means that you'll get further away. Exhibit A. Me. Sometimes they do be like that. But I've always had, after I had like a really bad hunt, I had a really good hunt afterwards. So, eventually, the luck will come. Spicy boy. I really like Arcanine. It's not a great shiny, but I really like the Pokemon. So I'm gonna give him the stamp of approval. All right, let's get him in the box. Boom. And let me just replace this to Dunsparce as long as we're here. What else? What needs to evolve? You know what? I'm gonna wait on the Litleo because I feel like I'm eventually gonna find a shiny female Pyroar. So instead of me just evolving it, I'm gonna wait on that. Are there any other unevolved dudes hanging out here? There was one more. I can't even remember what it was. We're gonna pass it though. Sandy Gas, we got all the boys there. All the fish are looking good. Oh, Citadel, that's right. We'll do that. And then I think that's it. Yeah, we're at the Paradoxes. So we'll evolve Citadel right now. I don't know what level Citadel evolves at, but I'm assuming it's kind of like late. So I'm going to just give him a handful of candies right now. Yeah, maybe I'll give him 2 XLs. It seems right. 48, he's going to evolve. Ice Stone? Oh my god, okay. Well, he's gonna be jacked. Okay, let's try an Ice Stone. I clicked on use, and then I saw Ice Stone, Ice Stone, Ice Stone. Why is Ice Stone underneath all the rest of these things? Alright. Whatever, he's gonna be strong. He's a cool guy. Ice Stone, Ice Stone, Ice Stone. I see you guys. I appreciate you trying to help me. What did you even do all this time before you were a streamer, Calm? I'll tell you what, I have no idea. I used to work on my car a lot. He's strong. Citadel is my favorite. He's a cool guy. I'm glad to have it evolved finally. Because this is one I've been really taking my time on, like, actually evolving him for some reason. Casimir, I appreciate it. Glad you dig it. I prefer Citadel to Cititan. I mean, I like them both. As far as the shinies go, I think Cititan is pretty pretty friggin' ugly. And Citadel's pretty cute. Like, he's a cool little guy. Why is this Pothra so fast? She is booking it. What's up, Calm? I'm going to fight a Titan Dondozo, second phase. Good luck. You got this. What do I want to do? What are we wanting to hunt? Does anybody have any good picks? Such a good shiny. I still need to hunt for mine. It's not too bad. All of mine were just random, though. The thing is it's a monotype. It's an ice. And anything that's just monotype or ice type on that mountain, it's just so hard to find it. Because you can't, like, narrow it down. You know what? I think is it nighttime? Let me go look. I would really like to do the grass sandwich and look for a Lurantis. Like Lurantis, Fomantis and stuff, but it has to be nighttime so I don't have to deal with some flora. You got Jolteon? Yeah, the only evolution I don't have at this point is Sylveon. We're almost done with the evolutions. I actually still need an Eevee. Should we do another Cursed Hunt? Should tonight just be Cursed Hunt? Should we do... Oh, I see a bunch of Rotoms. Really? You guys really want the Rotoms? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to get my last Rotom. I only need one more. I would like to... I was gonna say Eevee and Igglybuff, which I might do after this. Maybe do a Tera Sylveon reset hunt. Like a soft reset for it? That'd be kind of a sweet way to end it. You talked about the furniture last night. What is the wife? Are you going through the VODs? Bedtime from email. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm fighting Dondozo, and Arvin's Greedent is shiny. That is a thing that can happen. I've heard about that. Yeah, I have heard that can be a thing. Just got a last second shiny Gyarados from an outbreak. Very nice. I always named my Gyarados Levi, like Leviathan. Or Levi, I guess, also works. I think it looks like Levi when you spell it. I always did Levi, like Leviathan. That was my nickname. Can you show me? Yeah, that is a thing, that he can roll to have a shiny for some reason. That's full odds, which is crazy that you got that. That's kind of insane. Petalil is also in the same area as Fomantis. Yeah, I know. I actually need that too. So I would like to get that, or like Petalil, Fomantis, or what else? I have to avoid Hoppip still. I need like the full line of Petalil still, Petalil and Lilligant, and I need a Lurantis. So any of those things I'd be down with. We're gonna go ahead and do. Do I want a ghost sandwich or electric? Let me look at my list, because I think either works here. And I think I don't need that many ghost types. Any ghost types. I'm kind of looking. The only ghost type that I need is Antique Sinistea and stuff, which I'm not gonna. We ain't doing that. Not now. So I think I'm gonna do an electric Sammy. And I think after this, I'll go for like Luxray. We can go to Bamboo Forest. I got a good thing going here. We'll try that. We'll do electric. Electric is yellow pepper, salty, and spicy. Can we get a late night snack? After stream, I'm down, Julissa. I actually was kind of thinking about that. You just need to stay up for a bit. I want a late night snack too. We'll get some like churros or something tonight. You know what? Before I do this, I've been drinking a bunch of water. Let me hit the restroom real quick. And like 1 minute. We're going to do a quick BRB party. So throw some emotes out there. Listen to the track. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do it. We're almost at 450. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Before I finish making this sandwich, my wife says she wants to show off some of the Japan stuff she got. So, hold on. I'm going to go full cam. It always mutes. So this was a Pokemon Center exclusive thing. It's like a Valentine's Day Pikachu thing. It has a little a little brown thing, a chocolate on its head. Pretty cute. It's like some Cool Whip. There you go. And it came with some chocolates and stuff too. So pretty cool box. We've already had one of these, spoilers. But I don't know how I'm going to show you guys these things. These are what we get. It's almond, pralines, and I don't know what the other one is. It's something berry, I think. And I've already...
You haven't had this one yet.
I haven't had the almond thing yet?
Yeah.
Why do I have to have the almond thing? I want the praline thing.
Oh, whichever one you want. Well, show that one.
I'm gonna have... Well, here. And here's what I'm gonna eat. It looks kind of like a heart, upside down. My wife's gonna have one. Was it just this? Just the plushie and the candy? Dude, this is like $50. Oh my god.
Look at it.
Yeah, this is from the Pokemon Center Japan. It's a Japan exclusive thing.
It's Pikachu.
Worth it? I don't know. It's 9 chocolates and kind of a cute.
Kind of.
Once in a. I don't think they'll re-release this. So this is just like the only time you'll be able to get this thing. So if you're down with this, I guess it's worth it for you. The chocolates are not like $40 chocolates, but it's a cute little thing. I also got I'll show. Dude, look at the cat back there. Look at her. Yeah, what the heck are you doing? She's just lurking.
It's the boy.
He's sitting. He's kind of hard to position, but I'll show you what I got to. She wasn't a fan. I got this little guy. Super cute. Just... I had to get free shipping, and it was like I had to spend like 1,200 yen or something like that, and I got this. I think it was like 1,800 yen, so it was like 12 bucks or something like that. He got the Pac-Man eyes. He's got a very big head.
Cute.
I love this little guy. What?
It's really cute. Yes, he streams tomorrow too.
I'm going to show you one more thing that I bought from Japan that cost me an unreasonable amount of money, and I wish I would have bought it when it was new. I don't know why I didn't. I've always liked Poochie from like Yoshi's Story and stuff. He's so cute. This amiibo, it's an amiibo. It's like knit. It's from the Yoshi Woolly World thing. This friggin' amiibo, I think, is like 70 bucks. I hate the amiibo thing, like what happened with it. This thing is insanely expensive. It's probably a lot more now, or it's more now than when I got it. But this thing was like 7,000 yen. I got it. Yeah, this is used. This is like a random one, and this was kind of a deal. It's really, really hard to find. Yeah. I don't know what they go for now. I bought this for 7,000 yen, though. So it was more like $65, I think. Did not cost me 70 bucks. I bet it didn't. I wish I would have bought it when it was in the store, because I looked at it and I was like, that dude cute. This cute. How much longer are you streaming? Another hour and a half, something like that. Depends on when the wife breaks out the chancla, basically. 500 like goal. I appreciate you guys.
What?
My wife says bye. All right, had to pet the dog. So, we're going to do an electric salmon. We're gonna get Rotom. Just got a shiny Eevee. You hatched it? You found the bull. Alvi, I did. I did. Why is Gengar wearing 2 hats? Because I don't have any other place for hats. He's the hat enjoyer in my room. He is that cool. He's sitting on a big, like, banana, too. It's this really soft banana plushie. I don't know what's being tested anymore, my willpower or my patience. Why not both? I have a do you say Funko or Funko? It's Funko, right? I have a Funko addiction, it's bad. I never personally got into those, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I feel like I would have the same problem you're having right now. You know, the gotta, like, collect them all deal. And they have a lot of, like, exclusive things where you have to go to a certain place, and that's the only place you can get it, or you pay hundreds, thousands, whatever, right? Like, lots of dollary dues. Yeah, I get it. We're gonna put no explode in front so we can soak these things and then false swipe them once we find it, inevitably. Funko, yeah. I don't know, they never, like, pulled me in, and I think it was just, it's a good thing that it didn't happen early on, because now they kind of have everything, and I feel like it is just, like, one of the best, easiest, like, quick gifts you can get for somebody. It's like, I don't really know you, I need to get you a present, I know that you like Pokemon, deal, done. You know, like, I don't know if you like cards. I don't know if you only like the games. I don't know what it is that you like about it. But the Funko thing, it's like, you can find a figure if you know one little detail about somebody. It's just like a present you can get for somebody and they're like, oh yeah. You know? And I think that's why they do so well. Is because it's just like a, what are they, like 15 bucks? 20 bucks? Just a quick, like, you can get it as a present for anybody. Any TV show, any game, any, like, anything at this point. Why is everybody getting shinies but not me? Couldn't tell you. Make sure you're looking around. Do you have the shiny charm? We've had some unlucky nights, I'll tell you. Last night's stream, we only got 3 things, and 2 of them died. So. You gonna evolve it? You're gonna evolve it, huh? I don't know. I have a hard time committing to evolving them, but that's just me with, like, my Living Dex brain. It's really hard for me to commit to evolving them until I have, like, enough EVs to make the entire squad of evolutions. Because knowing my luck, I would evolve it into a Sylveon and then I'd find a random shiny Sylveon. Like, that would be my good bad luck. I can't complete the decks because I'm lazy. Well, then you can't complain about not getting shinies. You got to get that charm. The laziness is shooting yourself in the foot right now with the shinies. If you want a shiny hunt, you gotta bite the bullet. We have people in the Discord that'll help you out with that too. We have people that'll help. You gotta get it up to like 350 though, on your own. Just take the time, it is worth it. It will save you so much time in the long run. I promise you. What Dunsparce did you get? What do you think? I would be doing backflips still if I got the 3 segment. I swear that thing looked shiny for a minute. This thing's kind of tougher to spot during the daytime, actually. Nighttime's kind of nicer for this. You're evil. Welcome in. I don't have it, and I have around 10 shinies. Yeah, I mean, you can get shinies in this game without the charm. It is just way, way easier with the charm. I mean, the difference between 1 in 4,000 odds and 1 in 1,300 odds is huge. You are way, way more likely. So, some people like the worse odds, though. Like, even with the quote-unquote bad odds, like, you still see so many Pokemon in this game that you're gonna see something eventually. It is just for sure longer. I mean, that is what it is, right? Restarted the game and I found a shiny Shelter deep in the ocean. Closed the game in a few hundred times to get it near the edge to catch it. You should be able to, like, lock onto it and just press R2 to throw the Pokeball at it. Were you not able to lock onto it at all? I've never had a Pokemon that was so deep underwater that I couldn't lock onto it before. Someone just surprise traded me a shiny Greninja. I don't know if that thing's legitimate. I'm gonna say probably not. But, you know, if you're down with it, train it up, do some battles, do your thing. Evelyn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a Rotom right now. We've had some really, really good luck tonight. So we're kind of riding the wave for now. When they're super deep, the lock-on gets weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess I get that. So you were just like soft resetting to try to get it to spawn higher up in the water or something? That's actually kind of an interesting thing. I didn't know that worked, but I guess that makes sense. Got the Tauros, we did. Finally got the Tauros. Yeah, very eventful night so far. Man, I feel like the Rotoms are looking really red, which is like another part of Shiny Tauros, or Shiny Tauros, I'm reading the chat, of Shiny Rotom. He goes like pretty red, the middle part of him too. But like the lightning is all orange as well. Did you get the 3 segment? Nah, we're probably just gonna do like 1 sandwich a day for 3 segment. I'm not gonna beat myself up over trying to get that thing really fast. Like if I do get it, it's fine. I don't mind doing 1 sandwich a day for it and just seeing how long it takes. It's not the same as like Fire Tauros to me, where it's like very different. It's just kind of a chase thing that I'll be hunting for a long time, which I'm good with. I'm good with the long-term hunt. Got a legit shiny Froakie that someone breeded for a shiny Chansey. I don't know. It seems too easy. I think that if somebody's trading a shiny Froakie for a shiny Chansey, they're kind of crazy. But maybe it's the thing. The people who got like shiny Froakie early on and stuff, a lot of people did some like duplication stuff. So I'd just be careful. Even if it was based on something that was originally like bred and they just copied it, like I personally, that's why I don't trade for shinies. I have no idea where they came from, who did what, who was involved in it, you know what I mean? That's why I want everything to just be under my name. Because then I know for sure with 100% certainty there were no shenanigans. Ocean, glad you dig the vibes. I appreciate you subbing. Have to shiny hunt in grayscale. Why are you shiny hunting in grayscale? What are you talking about? That just sounds like you're making it hard on yourself. I only trade for shinies with friends and family. Yeah, even that, I don't know. Like, I don't mind giving people, like friends or family, shinies. And that's what I did when I was helping out a friend the other day. Is if they want them, I'll just trade them over to them. But for me, I would never trade and put a specific shiny like in my living dex. I just didn't have the hunt leading up to it. That's really what I'm in it for with Pokemon is the hunt. That's what makes the payoff of getting the shiny Tauros as good as it is. When you finally get it. I think I just found my favorite desktop background ever. What is it? What do you got? Big Fire Tauros in Ohio? Is there a quick way to release non-shinies from egg hatching? Not really, not yet. Once Pokemon Home is a thing, you can mass release. So that's why I haven't been doing any Masuda hunts until that's available. There's our shiny Rotom. This is the final one that we need, actually. This is the final form. We're going to turn him to a water type. Heck yeah. Alright, we're going to soak him. Then we're going to go ahead and false swipe him. Sent it to you. I'll check it out. One shiny so far with 390 in the dex. Well, I will say, once you get those final 10 in the dex, you'll be finding a lot more shinies. I guarantee it. Funky Scrungle Boy, Cookier. It's been like months. Where have you been? Where you been, Cookier? Don't have online. That is a problem. That is definitely a problem. I was in my cocoon. Well, Cookier, I'm glad that you've emerged a beautiful butterfly. Welcome back. All of these have been going in luxury balls. We'll see. All right, first try. We are going to change this into the fan. That's the last one that we need. But I think we probably have like 18 minutes. I'm going to guess 18 minutes. Dude, my two brain cells are just cranking to keep track of time on these. All right, we're going to put it up on the board as a fan, and we're going to move on to Luxray. That's where we're going right now. I'm not going to change its form right now because we don't want to waste any sandwich time. But spoilers, this is what it's going to be. We've been popping off tonight. We have had crazy luck. And I know a lot of these shinies are dead, the Tauros, but like just ignore that. Don't look at that. We don't look over there. Here, why don't I consolidate our Tauros a little bit? What if I do like, let me see here. We're gonna have our fire Tauros on the mountain like somebody had mentioned earlier. I think we're just gonna do it kind of like this. And then we're gonna have our fire Tauros, king of the mountain. Hold on, we're gonna lower these guys a little bit. These poor dead Tauros. The king. We've got a real design theme going tonight. Just so we can, because I have a feeling we're gonna get more on the board here. All right, we're gonna go look for Luxray, Shinx, all that stuff. Yeah, he's stomping on the regular Tauros. We're going to go to Bamboo Forest. Let's see if we can find a Luxray. One of the Shinx, like we need a Shinx, a couple of Luxios, a Luxray, and we need all of them, male and female. So this is actually going to be a pretty cool spot. We need basically a bunch of these. Hatterene's body looks weird. Yeah. The thing about it is it looks like it's a big, tall thing, but it isn't. It still just has its little, like, dangly legs inside of the weird hat thing. It's strange. So I'm kind of not about it, personally. And I don't know if this is, like, the best spot. I kind of thought this was all family spawns, but it looks like there's a bunch of singular Luxrays, too, which kind of sucks. Oh, I need to get Golduck out of the lead, too. Punch Horse for the funky Pokemon. What horse do I punch? I guess Mudsdale is in this, but Raze is here. Raze is gonna beat me up if I do that. Yo, Ampharos is up here too? I do need that as well. We got some good options here. Gave out a shiny Copperajah earlier. Very nice. For some reason, I find so many shiny Q-Fants. I don't know. That's one of my most common, like, rando shinies that I've found. Why is Zoroark so small? I didn't think it was, like, crazy small. I mean, they do have the different sizes in this game for the Pokemon. So maybe you just have a short king. And have that short king Zoroark. Go to Legends and punch that Alpha Rapidash. Just load up real quick. Said, remember me? Sid, welcome in. I saw a YouTuber post about Tera raids with like 10 Herba Mystica. Does it work? Is it fake? So you can technically find Tera raids that drop that many Herba Mystica. I think 10 is the max that you could ever find. But I'm not sure exactly what method you're talking about, though. The only way I know about is like date skipping to try to find good outbreaks that drop a bunch of them like that. And then what people do and what people have done to help me is they can host those Tera raid battles And after everybody beats it and gets the Herba Mystica, they soft reset their game, so the Terra Raid battle doesn't go away. And then they can host it again, because they saved before. So they can just infinitely host, 5, 6, 7 Herba Mystica raids. There's a Luxray. And everybody gets a bunch of Herba Mysticas. The only thing is they don't get anything, because they're soft resetting their game. So that's the only thing to think about with that. Luxray, please don't run away from me. Get back here. John Stamos, welcome in. Sleeping. John Stamos. Thought it was fake or a scam. It's honestly, it's really hard to find one of those. This thing might have wild charge. Okay, I didn't even look. I feel like this thing almost for sure could have wild charge. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. It matches. Please just get caught. Oh God, please. Don't wild charge me. Can you hurry up, little guy? All right, good. I was sweating a little bit there. Gaming with G. We'll see you around. IkeTube, what's going on? No, I'm not running. We don't play like that. We got him. We're gonna save. Man, we're popping off. We're doing super good. We unlocked our luck again after getting that Tauros. What is grayscaling? Grayscale is just like playing a game, or grayscale is black and white, basically, is what grayscale is. I'm assuming that they're talking about... What the heck? That they're talking about, like, setting their game to black and white. I don't know why they would be doing that, but... There's a YouTuber that did a challenge with that. Was it Nokimon? Did Nokimon do that? I remember somebody doing that. I don't know if this was a male or a female. I think it was a male. We're gonna put him on the board. He's a cool guy. Mr. Luxray. Sounds like Nokimon. It does sound like Nokimon, doesn't it? Boom. Alright. Catherine did? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's something that probably more than one person has done. But I think I saw Nokimon. Was it female? Alright, I can change it later. That's fine. I'm going to continue along here. Oh god, there's Palmies. What do we got time-wise? 14 minutes? Should I try for one more Shinx or like Luxray here? Or should I go for a Mareep Ampharos type deal? What do you guys think? I need both. We got this so fast though. It's kind of insane. I'm off for the night. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, my vision was all blurry in my game. Did you see that? Like, wouldn't go away. Mareep, Mareep, Mareep. Bunch of Mareep enjoyers in here. Me too. Alright. You talked me into it. I don't know if I can find an Ampharos, like, easily without a bunch of Palmies, so I am just going to go to my Mareep spot, which is really good, by the way. If you guys haven't found a shiny Mareep yet, this is a spicy spot. Let me show you. It's just over here, next to Bugland. It's a good spot. Is shiny farming just faster because of the sheer amount of encounters you can hit just driving around? Yes. Yeah. The odds are actually the same as all of the newer, like, modern games since Gen 6. So, it's not like you have better odds in this game than in, like, Pokemon X and Y. And even if you have the shiny charm, it's the same odds. But in Pokemon X and Y, every single one of these encounters takes you, like, 30 seconds. Getting into a battle, running away, rinse, repeat. And you have to do that, you know, hundreds, thousands of times. In this, all of these, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, like, just immediately. That's 16 checks in, like, 5-10 seconds. You just get up to odds so fast in this game because you don't have to commit to getting into a battle to all of these. So that's why it's, you know, easier, faster. And then things pop up like this and cause trouble. Yeah, this is a super good spot. If you guys are looking for Mareep, this is my my location. This is where I got all of my shiny Mareeps. I keep catching them in the olive field, so I have 4 so far. The Mareeps? Man, you've been having the good Mareep luck, huh? It kind of takes me a little bit. I don't actually have great luck in this area for some reason. I have a really hard time getting shiny Smoliv. And Mareep, we got not like super late, but it felt like it took a little bit of time to find Mareep the first couple times. We'll see though. We'll see how our luck is this time. Pokemon White hunting Oshawott, good luck. I really want to do a playthrough of Gen 5. I've never done it. And a lot of people have been trying to talk me into it. So I am gonna eventually do a playthrough of that game, and I think that I'm gonna do a little bit of hunting in it too. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm excited to go back to the pixel art because I really do miss it. And when I was setting up that game, I was just looking at it, and it's so pretty. Just the pixel art in general. I kind of slept on Gen 5, and I don't know if it's good yet. Everybody tells me it's good, but I haven't personally played through it, so I don't know if it is or isn't. Cook the sheep. I am cooking 0 sheep. That is not happening. This sheep is a friend. No cooking. Gen 5's my favorite. I know a lot of people's favorite gen is Gen 5. So I really do want to give it a shot. I feel like it was kind of the same thing that I did with Gen 8, where I'm like, this is ugly, I don't really like this, I'm gonna skip it. There were a lot of Pokemon I didn't like in Gen 5, and I skipped it. And I was kind of getting out of Pokemon at that time a little bit. And then they released X and Y, which was the first like 3D Pokemon game, like mainline game. I was like, all right. So I skipped Black and White and Black and White 2. Came back for X and Y, and then I was back until Sword and Shield, and then I saw a bunch of stuff with that, and I was like, all right, I'm back out again. And I'm glad I went back, because I did end up spending a lot of time in Sword and Shield after Legends pulled me back. And I actually enjoyed Sword and Shield. I'm glad I didn't sleep on it, and that's kind of the reason that I'm down to go back to Black and White, because I was pretty surprised with Sword and Shield, how much I enjoyed it. So I'm hoping it's like that with Black and White. Favorite gen is 4, to be honest, really. I feel like that's a pretty uncommon pick. Gen 6 is probably the least common pick, I would bet. If we did like a poll of all of the gens, which I can't even do here, but I would bet Gen 6 is probably one of the like most slept on generations, even though I think it's pretty alright. Like, it's not a bad game. Should get mod as a welcome back reward. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that one. Welcome back, though. The first Black and White games don't have the charm in them. Yeah, I know. So I was going to be playing probably like a difficulty patch. And in that difficulty patch, I think they've changed the shiny odds to 1 in 512. So it would be like kind of quicker hunts, but I think that'd be kind of fun for stream. Like, we see a few shinies. It's not like I'm in that game specifically to shiny hunt, but it's going to be like a really hard game. I'm going to have to grind a lot. So the chance of finding like a shiny at a reasonable rate seemed kind of nice. Like 1 in 512 is still like pretty rare. It's not 1 in 8,000, right? But you're not just going to be seeing them all over the place. So I don't know. It seems like it would be kind of a fun way to spice up the encounters and the grinding and stuff. Gen 3 favorite gen? Mine too, CJ, actually. I really like Gen 3. I really like Gen 2. And, yeah, they're super good. That, to me, was like peak Pokemon for me. Just the music was amazing. The sprite work was just, like, unmatched. So good. And it's just very nostalgic for me. That's like when I understood Pokemon and I was really into it, but I was old enough to get what was going on with the stats and all the other stuff. That was like Gen 3 specifically. But yeah, I really, really have a soft spot for Gen 3. Bonk the sheep. I'm not bonking the sheep. We're not doing it. I refuse. What's a good gen to try for an old man who has only played Gen 1, Let's Go, and a little Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet? What is it that you're looking for in a Pokemon game? I would say that if you really like the turn-based, like, kind of older time battles, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is, like, what a lot of people hold as, like, the gold standard of Pokemon games, but it's kind of old-fashioned. Sometimes it's hard to go back to. If you want kind of a more laid-back experience, Let's Go was really fun. Like, how did you feel about Let's Go? Because Pokemon Legends is super cool. That's the game that got me back into Pokemon. And it just is such an interesting style. So fresh. Like, it blew my mind. And it got me streaming too. It really got me going. So if you haven't played Legends, I would really, really recommend that game. Being a Gen 3 kid myself, I'll always be a little fan of Hoenn. Oh, a fan of Hoenn, not a little fan. But the quality of life improvements make it a strong contender. It's hard to go wrong. I'm currently rerunning Black 2. So here's my only issue with playing Gen 5, is I have to commit to playing Black or White, and then Black 2 or White 2. It's like 2 games worth of game, because they are different, right? And to me, that's a bit of a commitment for stream. Like, that's a long amount of time in stream time. That's multiple streams. And Ceiling Cat, I appreciate that, by the way. Not sleeping on the $10 either. Absolutely loved Let's Go. It's what got me back into it. Let's Go was amazing, and it's really slept on. If I would recommend one to you that isn't on your list right now, Legends is super good and modern. It's on the Switch. And a lot of people sleep on this one, but Gen 7, Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, they're super good games. They have so much. If you like shiny hunting, they have tons of legendaries that you can get with the charm, and so many things you can do in that game after the fact, like endgame stuff. But the story's really cool. There's so much quality of life stuff where you don't have to deal with HMs. You don't have to do any of the, like, annoying, monotonous stuff. I know a lot of people get mad about, like, the experience share and saying that it makes the game, like, easier. And I don't really feel like that's true. Like, it does make the game faster for, like, leveling up and doing all that, but, like, anybody can KO 100 wild Pokemon to level up your stuff. Like, you're just one-shotting Pokemon constantly. And I think that the experience share just gets rid of the need to do that, which I think is a good thing. Now, I think that they should have the ability to turn it off, and getting rid of that option kind of sucks. But, like, I think that Gen 7 did so many things right with not needing all the HMs and having all of the like, experience share stuff. And I think they did that all in Gen 6, actually. That was all a Gen 6 thing too, right? There weren't any HMs in Gen 6, or was it Gen 7 that they got rid of them? Doesn't take long to beat the game. I would know. I've beaten all Gen 5 games at least 10 times. You guys see some cotton candy? Gen 6, there was HMs. Okay, so Gen 7 is what did it. I loved Gen 7. I was so about it. I also love Shiny Mareep. I'm all about it. Just an absolute cutie. This thing, again, is going to be a heal ball. Alright. This thing is going to be an Ampharos. So, I'm going to put it on the board as that. Just know, I'm not pulling your leg here. It is going to be an Ampharos. I have black and white 2 in my DS case right now next to me. Yeah, that's some money. We have 3 minutes. I'm gonna get Ampharos on the board. I'm gonna try for a Magnemite because I need a Magnezone. We'll see if that works. I feel like I'm pushing my luck a little bit. It's gonna be the big angry Goku. They're touching tails. Boom. This is our 10th shiny on the board tonight. We're popping off. It's been a while since we've had so many. I paid 40 bucks for my Japanese white too. That is not bad. When did you get that? Can't be recently, right? Is there a Shroomish hotspot by chance? There's not like a great spot. I think your best chance is north of Medali. And I actually used fighting sandwiches. I used a level 2 fighting sandwich, which doesn't boost Shroomish's shiny chance, but I'm gonna heal. My guy's paralyzed. It doesn't boost Shroomish's shiny odds. That's kind of hard to say. But it makes a ton of Breloom spawn as family spawns. And there are some Primeapes, but if you're zooming around, like, you don't have to worry about those as much. So if you use a grass Sammy, there's just a bunch of other things that spawn. So that's the reason that I did fighting instead of grass. I just try a level 2 fighting and just see what happens. Just give it a shot. I got mine really fast with a level 2. No boost, just the shiny charm. So I would suggest trying that. A Magnemite in under 3 minutes would be insane. I don't know if it's happening, but it'd be cool anyways. My friend got both Japanese Fire Red and Silver for 20 bucks. I'll tell you what, one of the weird things about Japan to me is they have so many collectors, but they really don't value used stuff that much, I feel like. And I think they're starting to get to the point where maybe they're more about it, but in Japan there is like not a used car market. Now there's some, I'm not saying there's like nothing, but they do not value that stuff, and they don't have like the space for landfills and other things, so it's kind of weird. They just have so many things that confuse me. But yeah, like I feel like you can get stuff so cheap, like really old cool stuff like that in Japan, and that's one of the reasons I collect so much cool Japanese stuff, like Pokemon stuff specifically, because I feel like I just look at it and I'm like, dude, this is from 1996, this Pokemon thing. Like, you can't find this. If I was trying to find this specifically, like I couldn't even search this up. I couldn't find this again. I'm looking through all of these auction things in Japan. Did that spot for Breloom and got it fairly quickly. Also got a Primeape. Annihilape's a cool guy. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. So, yeah, definitely not a bad one to get. These guys are a little bit... They aren't, like, tough to spot. I just have to look kind of closely. Because they turn, like, gold. But the metallic with like the lighting and stuff can be a little weird sometimes. We get a bunch of these little dudes here. Sorry, I gotta look kind of close, guys. Bear with me here. There's a bunch of them. Already have a shiny Iron Jugulus, but I'm going for a second because I'm bored. I mean... You know, he's a cool guy. There's worse shinies to be going for dupes. Try to get the marked one. It is my birthday on Wednesday. Well, happy early birthday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but if you pop in Tuesday, I'll give you a closer to your birthday happy birthday. Casaroya, stay on the land though. Oh, you're looking for Scyther. Yeah. Casaroya is not bad. And in fact, actually, I might do a Scyther hunt right now. I'm feeling it. We're gonna do Scyther. I'll show you where it's at. The spot that I usually go to. Casaroya Watchtower number 1. The no experience share for older games kills me. Yeah, the thing that kills me more is the HMs. Needing to have a Pokemon dedicated for HMs or just having bad moves on all your Pokemon sucks. It is not fun. Alright, let's evolve. Let's look at these first off. No marks, what can you do? We're going to change the form on the Rotom, and we're going to evolve this into a Ampharos. You're going to be a fanboy. Wait. The fan. Final one that we need here. Cool little guy. I'm glad to finally have every single one of these. I will teach you Air Slash. Not that I need it. Bro stole my hunt. That's what I do. Don't have the patience to shiny hunt. I luck out finding my shiny Pokemon. I mean, honestly, that's valid too. If you just got that spicy luck, I think that's pretty good. This game, it's a lot of fun. It's not like really a chore. I feel like you see so many Pokemon that you'll eventually get something. So I think this is a good one for people to start out in if they haven't previously liked shiny hunting. I think you should give this a shot. HM Bidoof, yeah. I do like that they added that in. That's one of the few things I liked about BDSP. Was the poor Bidoof. Let's just appreciate this little cutie for a minute here. If I had a Pokemon in real life, Mareep is definitely one I would be considering. Very cute. If you miss HMs, you're lying to yourself. Yeah, no, they're rough. This shiny, not the greatest. It is more different than people realize, though. When you look at it just on its own, it doesn't seem that different, but it is like completely pink and the ball on its tail changes. Let me make sure that I'm not... Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not like evolving this and I already have Ampharos before I do it. I don't remember where this is at in the dex, so bear with me. Have to sort through all my shinies. Alright. Oh, I need to evolve this into a Flaffy. Okay, well I guess we're gonna do that right now. Well... I guess you're a Flaffy now, man. Only 3 so far. Found more shinies in Arceus. I mean, it's kind of the same vibe. I feel like you'll find more in this game. But the thing is you have to be paying attention in this game. In Arceus, it's like you hear that, and then you just have everybody has PTSD from that. I guarantee everybody listening just like. But, yeah, it's a little bit tougher without the sound. Where? Exactly. Sorry to do that to you guys. I had to make a point. Yeah, everybody gets the question mark. Sends a chill up my spine. You have to drop out of the sky. Everybody panic. This, super good shiny. Really, really good. I like the, like, night sky dark blue. For the, like, orb, whatever you call it, on its head and its tail and stuff. It's a good one. When you played that sound, I jumped. It's not loud, right? It's just, it makes you want to leap into action. Alright, I'm not going to put Ampharos in the box yet, because I need to, like, remember when I put it into the box, so I don't want to not update my Living Dex, you know what I mean? So we're going to keep it in the box for now. But Ampharos, we got it. Any tips for stinging neck pain? It hurts. Well, I'll tell you right now, I am not a doctor. But stinging neck pain, like muscle soreness or what? Because one thing that, this is Ray's Plays suggested this to me. There's this Advil dual action stuff that I've used because of Ray's, and that stuff works. It is just a mix of Advil and, I'll say this right for Ray's, acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. And it does its job. It does. It's the best. It works. So yeah, if you're having any kind of pain, that's how you turn that off, basically, without some crazy prescription stuff. Play that again, but only when I get the Registeel. Translation, never again. Deal. Done. I'm on it. Alright, we're gonna do a Bug Sammy, because I still need a female... I think I need a female Scyther and Scizor. I'm not exactly sure which ones I need. I evolved my Girafarig into a Farigiraf, and I'm going to fight the Grass-type gym leader. Oh, you got one like super early. What the heck? Yeah, that's awesome. Don't mix ibuprofen and Tylenol. Yeah, not that. Prince Pun. Yeah, I don't know anything that Prince Pun just mentioned, but there you go. Other options. Just passed half odds on my Greninja hunt. I'm at 260 hatched. Yeah, just passed it. You're fine. You got this. It's only 260. You're just getting started. We're gonna do a Bug Sammy. Potato salad, salty and sweet or spicy. Spicy it is. We're gonna get at least one Scyther. And then, I don't know, I might go for Spupa. I still need a Spupa. Won't give up until I get this frog. Good luck. I hope you get it before or around odds. Hopefully you don't go up into the quadruple digits. After the female and male variants, after the Living Dex, you're going to do the language variants. I refuse. I will not be doing that. I'll be doing something else. Hopefully the DLC's out at that point. Found a shiny cloth in the wild. Shiny Charmods only. Yes, it's my favorite shiny in this game. Like new shiny. Magikarp is giving me the biggest pain to hunt. It's kind of weird. Every shiny Magikarp I found has been completely random. Like me not looking for it. So I've had some pretty good luck with that. So if you see, this is the spot for Scyther. And if you're trying to get a Scizor as well, it's just extra spicy. I mean, look how many of these things there are. You'll find one in no time here. It is just an insane amount of Scythers. Also, side note, do not, under any circumstance, bring potato salad to Lake Casseroya, because you will be absolutely just killed by Scythers. They are the only bugs here, and they don't play around when it comes to potato salad. They do not play any games. So, fun fact. Don't be playing around. When you're looking for this shiny Scyther, they all are like a kind of foresty green. How do I describe this green? Kind of a light... I'm trying to think about how to describe this green. What would you guys call this green? Kind of a yellowy green type of color, but when it's shiny, it gets like the reddish, the pinkish abdomen and stuff, but sometimes that's kind of hard to see. The green also changes. It turns to more of like a bluey green. So that's like another way to spot it. It's actually pretty recognizable when it's not nighttime, that's more recognizable. Like right now, everything looks a little bit bluer, but it's another thing to look for. On the road to Viridian City, the classic, doing the Pokemon jukebox. Neon Mint. Is it Neon Mint? Is that what you're seeing here? I think we're seeing different things, Raze. I don't know. Neon Mint. Grass or meadow green. Yeah, grass green is kind of what I would think this is. But we all have figured out that apparently I can't see colors. Not correctly anyways, per your guys' standards. So take that with a grain of salt. But it is recognizable even just by the green. You don't just have to be looking for the pink abdomen thing. It's pretty noticeable, the green difference. Like, but when they're under the shade like that, they kind of look like the green difference. Which kind of sucks. Messes up the whole process. Meadow green sounds better. Yeah. Meadow green. We'll go with that. But there are just so many of these things. It seemed like it would maybe not be as good because they don't have family spawns, but they are just everywhere. The spawns in Casseroya are just so dense. They're just basically on top of each other, all of these things spawning. You just have to kind of pay attention when you're looking around at all of them, because a bunch of them spawn behind you and just all around you, so you have to really, really just make sure you're looking behind you. And one thing I will say, if you're looking behind you, stop moving. I have failed quite a few shinies by looking backwards, and like I'm moving like this and I look backwards and then they despawn. I see them and they despawn as I see them. So if you're gonna look behind you in circles, make sure you stop. Just in case there is something sparkly back there. Where'd you get your Wiglet? It is Secluded Beach. That's where I would hunt it. That's where I got mine. It kind of sucks because there's a lot of other water types there. But I think it's your best bet. There's not really a better spot for it. I'm going to try to get one of these cool dudes. And hopefully it's one of the ones that I need. I don't even know if I need a male or a female or what I need. I'm pretty sure I need... I think I need one of each. I think I need a male Scizor and a female Scyther. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. We'll see. Got 2 Wiglets in an outbreak within 10 minutes. I've never seen a Wiglet outbreak in my life. That would definitely be the easy way. Any of these things that are kind of tough to find spawns for, obviously the outbreak is the way, if you can do it. I finally got my 2 Finnies in earlier. Very nice. You got the second one then. Because I remember you were saying you got one earlier, right? You were hunting for another one in the outbreak? It just kind of sucks. I wish Palafin could stay in hero form in the box. Because Shiny Palafin is so lackluster. It's literally just Finizen with a heart on its chest. Unfortunate. That's all I'm gonna say. Aurora, welcome in. Gonna head out. No name, we will see you around. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, so hopefully we see you then. Yeah, Palafin is rough. You finally got Tauros. I did, finally. Tonight's been a really good night. We've had some very good luck overall. I mean, obviously the Tauros is a big win, but we've got a lot of things on the board. You don't see it, but he's standing on a mountain of 4 regular shiny Tauros we found before we found the fire Tauros. So we had some really bad good luck at the beginning. We finally did it. Finally got the boy. Found the first one, then found another a few minutes later. Oh, so you got it quick. Nice. Were you doing outbreaks, or were you just like hunting that, just kind of roaming around? I'm telling you, the monotype hunts suck. Every Finizen I found shiny was a random one though too. I think that what I was doing is I was looking for shiny Marini, and I just kept finding Magikarp, Finizens. I'm trying to think of what else. We got a bunch of Weasels. That's the way that I got a lot of my water hunts knocked out. Is I just got really, really unlucky with Marini and got a bunch of other things, which it was fine. I still needed them, but like, wasn't what I was looking for. Wasn't what I was there for. You ever had a Toadschool outbreak? Funniest things to watch him run away. I haven't seen it. That sounds like a riot, though. It sounds like a good time. That thing is so goofy. I wasn't sure if I liked it at first, but after seeing him kind of do his run, I don't know how you could not like him. He'd just be kind of SpongeBob running. I'm very upset. I went for a picnic reset and the shiny Lechonk spawned, and I already did the picnic. I have had that before. We've all been there, trust me. I will say, if you're running around doing other hunts, you are going to find another shiny Lechonk. I promise you that. I have found so many shiny Lechonks just running around. They're in every biome, basically. So you're going to see one. I promise. Having terrible luck with Skiddo. Where exactly are you doing that? I never did show you the spot, right? Do you think you have a good location for it? Because I'm not sure. I know somebody else was talking about it, like a North Province one, but I don't know that one specifically. That's actually not where I got mine. Trying to look at these things. Bear with me, guys. I am kind of looking close. There's like a million Scythers here. Can't find Lechonk at all. The thing that sucks is it's a normal type. Any normal type is really hard to hunt specifically. You almost just have to like kind of passively hunt it, which sucks. But you will, if you're hunting other things, you will find those normal types eventually. Like Lechonk, he's just everywhere. So it sucks because there's like not a great tip for hunting just Lechonk. I don't think there's a place where he spawns and not a bunch of other normal types. Like, he's never going to be the only normal type. That's the problem with any normal type hunt. I have a question. I love Splatoon. What's up? Let's hear it. Palm is ignoring my pulpy milk comments. I wasn't actively, but now I will be. Because that is not what I want to be hearing. Pulpy milk, I'm going to go ahead and pass on. Playing Arceus right now, and I found a Staravia. You know what's funny? Wow. You see how noticeable this thing is? You can see the pink from everywhere, but you see the difference in the green that I was talking about? This is more of like kind of a forest green, I would say. Yeah, super noticeable. This next encounter's for you. All right. I'll get the sound ready. There it is, Z-Toxic. You got it. We're going to nest ball this thing. Get in there. Catmint Gaming, welcome in. I need one. You need a shiny Scyther? This isn't a bad hunt. You could do this with a level 2 sandwich, and you'd get one pretty quick, I think. Does anyone know the normal Herba Mystica sandwich? It depends. If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have a guide with like a bunch of the most relevant sandwich guides, I think. That is a weirdly normal Registeel. Almost too normal. Do I need salty Herba Mystica for sparkling power? No. Cassie, the link for the sandwich guide just got posted. Check that out. I have a compilation of what I think is like the most useful sandwiches. The ones that use salty herba mystica are just easier to make. You see me making them whenever I can because they have just basically, you only need one ingredient, so you just slap, you know, a fried fillet or whatever it is on the bread, and then you use a salty and something else, and you have the sandwich. You don't have to do anything else. The ones that can take any two herba mystica, and it doesn't matter which ones, they have like 5 ingredients, and sometimes you have to like stack them up and you have to kind of think a little bit. So that's the only reason that I do the salty ones, is because they're just faster to make. You definitely don't have to do that, and I didn't do that for a long time. I just ended up having some good luck with people in the Discord helping me out to get more herba mystica. There was somebody that hosted a raid with like 4 salty herba mystica and then 2 other random herba mysticas, and it would drop that every time, and they ran me through it a bunch. So that's the kind of stuff that if you get lucky with that, use the salty ones, but don't stress the salty herba mysticas. I didn't usually use those. Yeah. Salty's just so much nicer, not having to deal with like actually putting the sandwich together, you know? Right now, just so you guys know, we're really hoping for not a tarantula. This is basically like a toss-up if we do find a shiny. We got 17 minutes. We have a really good chance of getting something else here. We're looking for a scatterbug shiny. And if you guys didn't watch my initial playthrough of this, I failed one of these. Like 45 minutes into the game, I got a full odds shiny scatterbug on my screen, and I walked away from it. I didn't even recognize that it was shiny. And somebody's like, dude, that scatterbug you just walked past was shiny. I was like, shut up. No, it wasn't. We're not even an hour into this game. There's no way I found a shiny. I found it. I found a shiny. I didn't see the shiny. We learned our lesson very hard, very early. I can give you one. I appreciate that. I gotta catch it myself, though. Gotta do it. Sun and Moon, welcome in. We only need one more. We're so close. We just need the Spupa. This hunt took us a few sandwiches last time, though. I just figure since we already had a bug sandwich, we got the Scyther, we're going to use the last 17 minutes for this. Hopefully get ourselves that scatterbug. I think I'm just going to like loop here. I think this is the best spot. Thanks for the sandwich guide. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel like there's a lot of misinformation, or like people that get confused. They see people talking about like salty herba mystica is the best one, like it gives you better shiny odds or something. I think people get confused with that. Like, why would somebody bother using the salty stuff? So I try to like explain that you really don't need it. It's nice, but it doesn't change anything about your odds. It just makes you build the sandwich faster, which is nice. I prefer to do that, but you know, sometimes you just have a bunch of bitter herba mystica and you gotta burn them. So is what it is. Tonight's been fun. Leaving before scatterbug stuffs up my eyes. Coral. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, same time. Was your Tauros easy to spot? Mine wasn't. Tauros, I've become acclimated to spotting them because we found probably 20 plus regular shiny Tauros before we got the fire one. So, I noticed it immediately, but I feel like most people wouldn't. And I don't know. That's not me trying to like talk myself up. I've just caught a lot of shiny Tauros, which sucks. I would rather I didn't have to catch all of those shiny Tauros, and I didn't have to really know the difference as well as I do. And I just had Easy Street, but I did not have that. Didn't pan out that way for old Calm. But we secured the Tauros either way. Saw some white. The problem with Scatterbug, if you guys don't know about shiny Scatterbug, it's like a dark gray normally. You see it down there? When it's shiny, it's all white. But the problem is its shiny color is the non-shiny color of Tarantula. So like whenever I see the bright white of a Tarantula, if there's like a max small size Tarantula, I'm like, oh god, there it is. It's a big-headed Scatterbug, and it isn't. It's just a non-shiny Tarantula. So that's kind of the curse of this hunt. But I'm pretty sure this is still the best spot for this, even though there's just a bunch of Tarantula. They like to play games, and I found quite a few Tarantulas here. So I'm hoping this is it. We're having the good luck. So I think this might be the one. And you know what? After this Sammy, I have to check my Spiritombs before it's midnight. Found the pink kitty. Pink kitty. Meowth? Shiny Meowth? With like the pink tail and the pink paws and stuff? I'm trying to think of another pink kitty cat. I can't think of one. I don't know. These Scatterbugs sometimes with like the light really look white as well. Oh god. Gotta take a sip. Hold on. Oh, Glameow. Yeah, you're not playing this game. Incinerate the bugs. Nah. You know, the worst case scenario is we get a Tarantula and it's a really good shiny. That's, I guess, the nice thing about it, is the thing that we could potentially get is an amazing shiny. Just so long as you don't evolve it into a Spidops. Just keep it the little spider guy. Don't turn it into the, you know what it looks like to me? I don't know if you guys know the, like Sweet Tarts rope. Have you guys ever seen those before? That's what he looks like, what Spidops looks like. He's made out of Sweet Tarts rope. Spider-Man, yeah. He ain't a cool Spider-Man. I don't think he's very cool looking. He's just a weirdo with like PVC pipe arms. He doesn't do it for me. Not like shiny Tarantula. Super good. You missed one. Nah. I did not. Unless I have a screenshot, it didn't happen. Trust me. He looks like a stick bug. Getting stick bugged. God, he looks so shiny in the grass. It's just a problem. He's got that big shiny head. Man, it almost feels like Tarantula is more common than the Scatterbugs are. Jonathan, welcome in. We've had some crazy luck today. If you look at that board up there, we got our Tauros. If you've been following along with that nightmare hunt, we finally got the boy. Which is better, Shiny Beldum or Scatterbug? Beldum 100%. But I need the Scatterbug to finish the Living Dex. Like, it doesn't matter which one's better. I need both equally. But I definitely prefer Shiny Beldum to Scatterbug. And I feel like most people would agree on that. I don't feel like there's many people that would prefer a shiny Scatterbug over a shiny Beldum. I'm sure somebody in chat's gonna tell me that they definitely do. But, yeah, I don't know. Very uncommon opinion, I think. Gotta look kind of close, because these things kind of suck to spot. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me. God, these things are so annoying to spot. Where are we at? 10 minutes? Man, we got some time. I feel like we have a shot. Whether we see a tarantula or a scatterbug, we'll see on that. But what if I picnic reset? What if I do like a picnic right in the middle here? I don't have to be near the grass. Just do something here. You just look around. Let me see. I haven't actually tried this. Light goal 550. Are we at 500? I see a 550 trying to get posted up. We good to go? I don't know about this. I literally don't see anything. Alright, that don't work. Sucks, but it is what it is. What are we at likewise right now, guys? Can somebody check and let me know? I can't actually see it while I'm streaming. Unless I like tab out and it's like a pain in the butt. Quickest way to get experience candies, just do raids. That's basically the only way. We're at 520. Oh man, you guys didn't tell me. Alright. Yeah, 550, I'm down with it. McCassidy, oh, I got you. I saw you trying to get it pinned up. You guys gotta let me know. I appreciate you guys liking and helping me out with all the like goals. It does help me out a lot. We're gonna look. Man, this sunlight is not helping. Nighttime was definitely better for this. We'll see. Hello, wife. She's got a cat, which means she's gonna try to get me mauled by the cat, as she does. I have like four things I can evolve for my decks, and then I'm stuck trying to do the awkward evolves and the Scarlet exclusives. Can you please not make her attack my face? I would love that. What kind of cat? I don't know what, like...
Dumpster bee.
Yeah, she was in the dumpster. That's a fact. I feel like everybody just talks about cats by like their color. I don't feel like they usually talk about their breed. She's just like a black cat. I don't know what the breed of a black cat is, but she's a cat. She likes to throw up all over everything. She's real cool like that. Tell them about the couch. We bought a brand new couch. It was downstairs. We went away for dinner. We came back. She threw up all over the couch. The new couch. It had like a cloth protector over it, but it was still damp on the couch. She threw up so hard onto the couch that it was just like a pile. She eats the dog food. She's a real jerk. She just won't stop eating. And then she does what she does. Eats a bunch, barfs it up, eats a bunch. That's like her cycle. That's what she do. It's a problem. All black and no white. No, it's she's all black but has like a white chest thing, like a little speck of white. Apparently she didn't like your choice in couches, I guess, or she loved it. That was the most comfortable place for her to do it. Said, "Oh, this is great." This is my spot. Yeah, claimed it. My cat eats too quick, throws up, and screams for the next meal. That's what she does. See, here's the thing, is she will not eat out of a slow feeder, so it sucks. Like, we can't do anything about it. Besides, like, just giving her 1,000 meals a day, like, one bite. And that makes her mad. She's like, oh, one bite? But then you give her... everything's one bite for her, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's about choosing how big the one bite is. So that's the problem with the cat, is what it is. This was our first cat, and I think our only cat. I've never owned a cat before this. It was an experience. I'm good with the one though. I don't need any more guts. I still like liking it. I still like seeing videos of the cats doing their shenanigans, doing their thing, but like I feel like I don't have to be the one that's having the shenanigans. You know what I mean? I don't gotta live that life. I love cats. Best Gen 3 shiny. Best Gen 3 shiny. Latios, Metagross. One of those. If we're talking legendaries and regular Pokemon, those would be the two I pick. I've always loved Latios shiny, and I'm glad I finally got it in Sword and Shield. So, have Latios. My first ever shiny hunt that I did was for Kyogre. Just one sec. But yeah, my first ever shiny hunt was for Kyogre. I never got it. Sucked. But I do want to revisit that one of these days. I would love to get that thing, like in Sapphire. That'd be a good redemption for that shiny. Taking a Reggie break. This number just keeps getting more and more. What are you at for the Reggie? And what game are you hunting it in again? You're doing it in Sword and Shield, right? It just sucks. Those soft resets are really slow, but the runaway and like having to redo the code on the floor is more annoying. I would probably just be soft resetting personally. Even though it's like slower technically. I don't think I would have the patience to just keep doing the code over and over again. What are your plans once you finish the Shiny Living Dex? Well, I'm hoping that before I finish... I almost jumped out of range. That thing was an inch away from despawning. I don't know if you guys saw that. Shiny Scatterbug. Oh my god. That thing was so close to being gone. It must have been right on the line. Oh man, that stressed me out. My heart is pounding right now. We got him. Need an NFL clip. The instant replay. We do. That, I'm not calm. The shiny Sharingan, yes. It stopped. It freeze framed for me. We got him. That thing's gonna evolve into a Spupa. We have 3 minutes. What bug type should I go for? I feel like I could get one more bug in 3 minutes. You can go for Kricketune, Combee. One of the lads. I think if we go... We'll go to the olive fields. We'll see if we can get lucky on a Kricketune, Kricketot, Combee, something like that. We'll give that a shot. And then we're going to check our Spiritombs. Heracross. I have both forms of Heracross. We only have like a minute. I'm just going to quickly look. I do have Nimble and Low Kicks already too. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my full progression, actually, of the Dex in this game. Just in case. But, yeah. Do not crash. Oh my god. I don't know if I saved. I'm gonna save again. I'm not gonna mess around. Alright, so I know that, like, Combee, Kricketot, everything else spawns here. Yeah. We just have to look around. The thing that I don't like about the olive fields here is the spawns are so spaced out. It's like kind of hard to get a bunch of encounters quickly here. You're just kind of stuck. But I'm going to look. I only have 3 minutes, so I'm just going to give it my best shot here. Put the Scatterbug on the board. I will. God. Just, man, I'm wasting time. Wasting time on these things. Gen 4. Not Gen 4. Gen 6. I was thinking about the bug. The other bug. It's going to be a Spupa. So I'm going to put that on the board. We're going to evolve it after this. Boom. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a buggy boy. Oh, I didn't put Scyther on the board. What the heck am I doing? You're right. Just forgetting, like, the cool guy that we got. Scyther. I don't remember if it was male or female. Don't question me on this. It's just a Scyther, okay? Yeah, I can't believe I forgot this dude either. You guys are letting me sleep on these things. We've got a sweet board of shinies. Like, some amazing stuff. Tonight's been a very good night of shinies. Not this guy. Just reached 300 eggs for Froakie. Good luck. Lots of black, pink, white, gold shinies. Caught a ton of shinies tonight, yeah. We actually even, like, sent a few to Ohio. We had 5 in Ohio. Or 4. 4. 4 Tauros sent to Ohio. It looks like we just have a fire Tauros on a mountain, just as the meme, but we found 4 before we got the fire one. So we actually found those 2. We didn't keep them, but we did encounter them. One of these days, that Vespiquen's going to be shiny, and that's going to be great. Excited for the day. We're at 16. Are we at 16? Oh my god. This is my record for shinies in a day is 16. Are we done? Oh, I'm just like in a bad spot. I need to get out of here. Need to get back to the bug fields. You should make a meme emoji for Ohio. You know, Mel actually did in the Discord. She posted it earlier. Yeah, I don't think it'll work here on YouTube because YouTube makes them so small, but it's still good. I think it's probably going to be like maybe a sticker on Discord. Because when you shrink any art down too small, it's like really hard to tell what the heck is going on. Making emotes is tough, like making them so they're visible and just recognizable when you post them out there. I feel like a lot of people just make little art as their emotes, and it's like, it's cute art, but it gets just crushed to like 32 by 32, and you can't tell what the heck is going on. It's just, it all gets lost when it gets crushed like that. So that's something I've been really trying to like make sure that whenever I make something an emote, like it works. People can tell without knowing what it is. When they click on it, they're like, oh yes, I want to make a joke about Ohio. Know what I mean? The HP glitches. You mean like in the Terra raid battles? Yeah, it's pretty annoying that it isn't like truthful about what it has. I don't think that it's like healing. I think that it just isn't showing the correct value on the health bar. Like, it's not like it's just healing. A lot of people said that it was like Azumarill was busted and Play Rough wasn't working right. Now, that isn't like what was happening, I don't think. I think that it was just the health bar not truly showing what its HP was at. It went to 0, and then it bounced back up to like 30% or whatever. Alright. Here's the thing, guys. We got the buggy boy. Let me evolve him. We're not going to evolve Scyther, but let's see if either of them are marked. A marked Scatterbug. What do we got on this thing? This is actually awesome. What kind of mark do we have? Eh, whatever. Spupa, much more rare than Vivian, actually. Because Vivion's kind of everywhere. Spupa, not so much. I'm excited for this little guy. What ya hunting, son? I was hunting for Combee and Kricketot. This is it. Just a little guy. Pretty ugly, not gonna lie. I'm happy about having this, though. Not the most beautiful Pokemon in the world, but we needed it. We got it. Are ya winning, calm? Alright, put Spupa back in the box. So, guys, what we're going to do now is we're going to check my Spiritombs before midnight. Because I do not want to miss out on these checks. So we're going to look at these. We have 6 of them. 3 in this game and 3 in Scarlet. So we're going to look at those. Lauren, welcome in. Looks like a powdered donut. You know what, I'm down with that. My journey for Shiny Lechonk will continue tomorrow. Diego, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully you have some good luck on it. You'll find something tomorrow. You'll find something tomorrow. Oh, you're sticking around. You're dropping the... You know what? That's a good thing. Like, taking a break, if you're feeling burned out on it, you don't have to do all of these things back to back to back, these encounters. Just take a break. Getting burned out is, like, not a good feeling. So just kind of watching somebody else, hanging out for a bit, doing that whole deal. That's the way to do it. You'll be refreshed tomorrow and hopefully have much spicier luck. My quest to escape Galar will forever continue. Is that the only Reggie that you still need? Do you have the other 2? Or the other, I guess, 3? Have you done Reggie Drago or Reggie Alecki yet? And the other Reggie Rock and Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice is so dumb. I just say Reg Ice, and I know that a lot of people say it's Reggie Ice. I feel like it would need to have 2 eyes, but that's just whatever. We're not getting into another Rayquaza thing. I sound tense? I don't know. I've been having a good time. I'm not tense. You're tense. Get the shiny Spiritomb to break the shiny record. Wouldn't that be insane? That'd be pretty cool. We get to 17. The record, and it is the, like, spiciest wild shiny to find. Get calmer, Calm. You get calmer. You get calmer. I'm not tense. You're tense. That's how it goes. You better watch it. I got Shiny Marini and Wattrel randomly back to back. Very nice. Well, you're doing the Froakie. Well, the game is paying you off for your... You're not shiny, right? Yeah. Its back looked really light blue, which is like a way to tell that that thing's shiny. Alright, we got one more. One more in this game, and then we got 3 in Scarlet. What the heck are you talking about? That's an actual sentence, says Jimbo. I got Drago on my second account because I wanted to... Hold on, I was looking at those Sneasels. Because I wanted to see what its shiny was. Funnily enough, if anyone ever finds a YouTube short telling Registeel to take some notes, that's me. Telling Registeel to take some notes. About, like, the shiny of it? What's the... Z-Toxic's gonna be famous. Absolutely famous. Alright, not shiny. Unfortunately. Let's go to Scarlet. I'm gonna park my character for now at Alfrenato. We're gonna hope that we get a Sylveon outbreak for tomorrow. That's what I'm doing here. Just to shine. Oh. I got you. I got you. Man, you're angry in the shorts about the Registeel too. This is a deep-seated thing for Z-Toxic. Only video of mine that's done well. It's kind of weird. Shorts are kind of weird like that. We're gonna go over to Switch number 2. Alright, we're back at it. Let me see, where are we going right now? do this. I'm hunting Bulbasaur on my GameCube. Hunting Bulbasaur on your GameCube. McDanny, what are you hunting that on right now? On the GameCube. I'm trying to think of any game that you can hunt a Bulbasaur in. Can you do that in XD or like Coliseum? Is there like a Shadow Bulbasaur you can hunt? Oh, on Fire Red, you're just using a GBA player. I gotcha, I gotcha. I was like, I swear there isn't one of those hunts in that. But I personally haven't really done any of those, so I didn't know. Bought a Game Boy reader, yeah. That's a cool way to play those games. I never actually had one, personally, even though I really wanted to play my GBA stuff on the TV. What a cool idea. But now, I guess, the console just is the Game Boy and can do both. Eliminate the middleman a little bit, right? The OLED got me spoiled, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. The OLED is a very pretty screen. I never play undocked, though. I'm always docked. The stupid thing is I did one reset 4 months later and it was a shiny. That's kind of how it goes sometimes. You take a break, you come back, and then it's just like super fast. We've had that happen before. Thunder's having some issues. Thunder has a crisis right now. Oh god, that Bronzong came out of nowhere. Found myself 2 full Charms Odd Shinies today. Espathra and Deerling, very nice. We failed a shiny Espathra like a while ago. We ended up having to redeem ourselves on it, but I literally ran right past it. I don't know what the deal was, why it was like that, but I just didn't even look, it was right in front of me. And everybody's like, are you an idiot? One more. One more. Guys, I'm gonna grab a snack with the wife tonight. So I'm gonna do this last Spiritomb check. I'm gonna do my end of stream deal right now. I am going to be streaming tomorrow though, so just stick around. I'm gonna be raiding somebody after this. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. It helps me out a ton on the algorithm. So I really appreciate it if you do that. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week here on YouTube, and I just do nighttime streams. I shiny hunt. I'm a chill guy, you know. If you like the vibe, feel free to do that. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's in the description, and it's a really good time. You can get help completing your decks, show off when you get shinies, all that cool stuff. So feel free to pop in. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. And what else? We have a bunch of members. I really appreciate you guys becoming members. We had a bunch of gifted ones tonight too, so you knew people are going to be in this list tomorrow as well. But I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. I appreciate you doing that, and it helps me upgrade stuff, make things look nicer, get cool lights and stuff for the stream, all that cool stuff. So I appreciate you guys helping me out with that. Probably by tomorrow you'll be at 8K. Yeah, I think by the end of tomorrow we'll probably be up there. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Pupusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissi, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken and Sir Lomac paying a ridiculous amount of money. And I think Oriso. Did you sign up? Was that you, Oriso? Somebody else popped in. You'll be on the list tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Now, final check. The last one for the night. It's gonna happen one of these days. We're gonna raid somebody, so stick around, guys. Let's show somebody some love. I'm gonna park over in Alfrenata. I'm trying to hunt Fluttermane with a sandwich, but I can't find him anywhere. Maiden, he will not spawn unless it's nighttime. And if it's daytime, the only thing that'll spawn if you use a sandwich down there and you're looking for it, the only one that will ever show up is a ghost sandwich. And you can actually press ZL and you'll be able to see a flash of the, like, Fluttermanes that are in that cave. They're kind of bugged. So if you're looking around, you will only see a shiny one if it ever spawns. I kind of didn't like that hunt though. If you wait till nighttime, you'll see them. All right, guys, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's show some love. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 550. I'm just throwing it out there. You haven't liked it yet. We've almost hit the goal. While I edit this stream thing, just think about it. You know SMK's streaming, so we're gonna go give him a raid. It's been a hot minute. We're gonna do hashtag calm raid in the chat. Guys, please be respectful. Just post it once. Don't spam. Give him a like. He's a cool guy. He's chill. He's gonna be hanging out. We got to 551. I appreciate you guys. All right. I'll see you guys over in the raid, and I will see you tomorrow, same time. Hopefully we have the same luck. How long can it last? Who knows? But we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Good night, everybody.